Alright. Hello to Pepper and Fuyak. What's up, my guys? We're getting this done. Alright. Hopefully, I stretched the camera out a little bit. So that way there'll be maybe you'll be able to see the kitty visits a little bit more if they wander back in the corner. So fingers crossed. But I got a lot more done. All the plaid is on the girls, all finished. Sakura, Tai, and Yukiri are all done, and Junko and I are half done. And Saki and Lily are on the way. So soon. I just realized I left a note for myself last time to reduce stream lag, and I forgot to, but I'm busy. So, hello, Dylan. Hello. You guys stay working. But we're all just in the grind right now. All in the grind. Yo, it's Kingu too. Let's go. Welcome. I think this is the first time you've been on the YouTube stream. You were on a Twitch stream once, but welcome. We got art. It's almost done. I'm so close. Been working on this a while, so I'm hoping I can finish this tonight. That's the goal. I'm very close. Anyways, let's pull the references back up. My cheat sheets. And what do I gotta do? I combined some of the girls onto the same files because it just kind of made it easier. Because I can color two girls' legs at the same time and color two of the girls' shirts at the same time, stuff like that. So put these bad girls away. Helps clean it up a bit. So thank you, Fuyak. I appreciate it. Pink lemonade in the green cup, so it looks murky. I stole the pink lemonade from work a while ago, and it's still blessing. But yeah, how's everybody's day today? Hopefully everyone had a good day. I've so far had a good day. Officially, today was my last day with my old job. Oh, I gotta mute some stuff. Oopsies. But today was my last day with my old job. And Monday I start my new one, so I've got a little bit of a break for NecoCon. I would have had tomorrow off anyways, but you know, I got an extra couple hours today, so I did work on this earlier today too. It's been non-stop. But today was nice. I did take a nap. I mean, I had the opportunity. Why would I not have taken the nap? But things are changing. It's how it is, though. I don't sit still very long, so that's just kind of how it is. So, Erza might be coming on screen. She faked me out. She ran all the way down the hallway and stopped right at the door. Little bitch. But, you know. So, but, King, if you're going to be staying up late, then yes, definitely make coffee. I know I'm going to be going late because I have to get this finished. I need it, like, mostly finished tonight, where, like, maybe I'll do, like, some small touch-ups tomorrow, but I need it to be, like, it could be done. You know, like, if I didn't make those small touch-ups, no one would notice. But, you know, it is pretty late, though. It is 10. I'm staying up, though. I got the pink lemonade for now, and I'll get something else later. But no, my current job, they weren't able to get me the work from home. I was really kind of sad about it, actually, because I liked all the people that I worked with. And my supervisor was really sad about it because she likes me. She was sad that I was going, but, you know, she gets it. Gotta move up in the world, and working from home is just really good. When I was driving like 30-40 minutes sometimes. Granted, I was carpooling with Pepper in the chat, but it just adds up quick, and I know that in the future that was going to probably just cause problems for me, so it just kind of worked out. Like I said, it's bittersweet because like I liked all the people that I worked with. They're all really nice. Like one of them, she got me gummy bears. She just bought it from like our work, like little gas station kiosk or whatever. But you know, it was really sweet and everyone's super nice. Like I didn't get kicked out like some other people have in the past. So, and there's so many people that we talk to like daily, and like one of the people was like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'll talk to you later," and I was like, "Well, you won't, because I'm leaving." And they're like, "Oh, it's been so nice working with you." So it was bittersweet, but I'm excited though. I'm still gonna be friends with them. They mentioned they might do like a get together, so I'll still get to see them and stuff. And my new job is work from home. I'm working with my mom, and me and my mom work together really well. Of course, I love my mom, so crazy. S-mom. But you know, it's an easy job. I only go to work to make money, so the easier it is, the better. And working from home is awesome. I missed working from home. And I mean, yeah, it's life. It's how it is. I'll miss not wearing all my cool shirts, you know? Technically this one's Kasu, and I didn't realize it was his until I got to work, and I realized like how much longer the sleeves were on me, because my shirt comes to here and his shirt comes to here, but we have the same shirt, so I just put it on and just kept going. You know, won't get to wear my cute shirts and have people see them, you know. Maybe I'll wear them sometimes, but that's a small thing. I'm mostly gonna miss the people though. That was the big thing. So many good people that work there, but company really could be doing stuff better. So I'm kind of glad I left, because I found some stuff out and I was like, oh my gosh, they are not paying some of these people enough. So if I stayed there, I probably would have ended up in the same boat eventually. So kind of worked out for the best. All right, look at that. Look at that. Boots with the fur done. Nice and quick. Now, I know these feet are not layered right. It doesn't matter. They're going to be behind Saki. Like, look. Can't even tell. No one even knows. So, you know. Yeah, I remember when I was working from home with the last company that I worked for, I wore my pajamas. I looked like a mess every day. Because you don't need to dress up, you know? Now, if they ever have me on camera, maybe I'll wear something nice on top. Like, something presentable. But that's the only way I think I would do that. But, God, why does she have this, like, lilac pink on the bottom of her skirt? She's the only one with, like, they're all two-tone, but hers is the only one that's, like, two different tones. Like, come on, girl. What is this? What is this? But no. Anyways, that was a big thing for today, honestly. Like, it finally happened. You know, it kind of happened at a good time because it's right before NecoCon, so I get more time to mass panic finish this kind of stuff. So, kind of nice. I don't know why I'm not liking this color. View, get rid of the selection border. Start wearing shants? Wait. What are shants? What are shants? And welcome, Zenny. The shorts, too. Yo. You're wearing shorts to work. Might be a problem. I guess I'm going to steal that color. Let's move this reference around. Let's move it around. I shan't be wearing shants. Shan't not. Gosh. It pains me when I see the kitties sitting in the hallway. They're just so far away. I want them to be here with me. Why? It was cute though. Earlier, I was sitting on the computer working, and then I went to go eat. Come back to the room and start getting stuff ready, and Erza was sitting in my chair. She loves me. I did her skirt so differently than everybody else's. I'm not changing it now, because fuck that, but hers is pretty noticeably different. Oh well. Oh well. Not my problem. It is, but I'm not making it my problem. Don't the kitties know we want to see them? Yeah, I know. I might be able to get... I could get Nathaniel to do a high five on stream. He does know how to do high fives because he's food motivated. Cannot teach Erza how to do that. She doesn't care about treats at all. Like, not even a little bit. But Nathaniel is chubby, so he loves doing high fives. Oh yeah, we got the Steven Universe always on deck. They don't flag me for copyright, so that Halloween, so the stream where I had the Halloween music playing, oh my gosh, they flagged a lot of songs. And so what's nice is that YouTube does have it where you can fix that, and they're like, oh yeah, you want to remove that, you can change the song, you can mute it, whatever. But then you have to do it per song. So if you have multiple songs that are getting triggered, you have to re-upload. It remakes the video every single time that it takes the audio out or it adjusts it. And that was very obnoxious to do for a live. It took forever. I had to do it like 4 times, I think. And I finally got it. So now people can watch the stream back. Very annoying though. I don't know why it's set like that. There should be a multi-function or like a multi-song function. It doesn't make sense that that's not a thing, but what do I know? I'm not the YouTube gods. Why did this? This is some crazy color theory stuff or something, because this color looks so different. What is going on? Going crazy, guys. Going crazy. Crazy. Alright, we'll put a little bit of pink in there. Alright, and then we need a light color. Ceiling. I think that looks lighter. Please. Please. That was not lighter at all. Okay. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm really hoping, plan for tonight, I'm always setting a goal, even though I never meet them. We're going to be optimistic today. My goal is to finish this tonight. Like, I think I already said that, but I really do. I'm trying to, like, basically ram it into my head. That way I get it done because I need this done. I have faith in myself because I don't have to get up early tomorrow that I can get all of the, like, main stuff done. Like, I really think it can happen. So, fingers are crossed. Fingers are crossed. So, that's black. I need the blue. The blue. Free S not. Wait. What am I getting free from? What am I free from? I believe that. Yeah, I appreciate that they give the option where you can remove it through their program, because it is annoying to have to re-upload it, but it's definitely buggy. I haven't even watched the video back yet. I did notice the one that I did edit. I tried the where it leaves your voice in but it takes the music out, and I think it worked, but it made the audio very quiet. Very quiet. Like that, it was the 4th one, I think. The one that I did last. Well, it was Halloween one. It was so much quieter than the others that I got concerned that it was I had an audio issue. And then I just went and checked the others and I realized what was going on, but it was pretty bad. I am not loving the way her skirt is looking. I's got such a weird skirt though, man. I don't know. I's been giving me the most trouble. First it was her face. Now it's her skirt. I like her shirt though. I did a good job on her shirt on this one. Still a little bit crazy, but like I like the folds that I added. Ooh, that's the wrong tool. the wrong tool. But no, YouTube's kind of crazy. It's a bit much. A bit much. But I get it. They got copyright stuff, you know. But I was surprised. I only had 4, honestly. Like, I actually, once I saw that there was the few, I was like, ooh, you know what? I kind of probably got away with more than I should have. You know, I'm gonna leave it. I think that should be okay. I really like how Ty's skirt came out. I just like the colors that she has, but came out good. Good. I don't get why either too, but like hers looks so like my gradient looks less intense on some of these. I just gotta leave it though. I gotta leave it alone. Let's finish. Let's do eyes, hair. View. No ants. No ants. Ants, DNI. I hope it's getting cropped. Okay, good. Sometimes Manga Studio, if I put something off the edge of the canvas, it'll crop it, and that's really annoying. Blurry ass picture. Why are so many of Zombieland's actual art, official art, so blurry? So blurry. What is the reason? What color did I pick? This one? I don't know. I don't know where I pulled my colors from initially. I don't know what I'd be doing. You know what I mean? I just be going. But yeah. My new job though, kind of going back on that, they are sending a PC computer, so not a laptop, and 2 monitors. I did not realize it was going to be that much of a get-up. Because now I'm like having to figure out where I'm going to put my stuff. In case you guys didn't know, my workroom is small. I'm already like right stuck in between things. So it's I don't know. We luckily have other rooms in the house that we're gonna use, but they're sending me a lot of stuff. Also, they use trackball mouses. She offered to get me a not trackball mouse, thank goodness, but like, who still uses trackball mouses? I didn't realize that people were still using those. My mom mentioned that to me, and I was just like, why? Why are you using a trackball mouse? What do you mean trackball mouse? What's KVM? I don't know if I know that. Kite. Very. I was trying to make a good acronym. I didn't happen. You use a trackball still, bro? No. Maybe I just associate trackballs with being old because my grandparents had one. I don't think you're actually alone. I think more people are using them nowadays than you would think, because I've been hearing them get mentioned more. But they have a learning curve to them, which I think is why most people don't use them. But one of my earlier memories is my great-grandparents' house at that. And they probably actually still have it. They had a trackball mouse. So I just associate it with that. I don't know. That's just how it is. And welcome, Emily. I didn't miss you. Just going in order as best I can. I always appreciate you stopping by. The true Volare S-Non stan. Don't you forget it. But no, Lily's still not. Lily has more done. Here to give you a Lily update. She's got the base colors in, but she doesn't have the shading on yet. She's paired with Saki. Bam. There she is. In her glory. Alright, now get out of here. You're blocking the real estate. Allows you to use multiple computers with one keyboard, monitor, and mouse. Oh, yeah. I think, see, that was the thing. Like, I would have thought that they would have asked me if I would have wanted that, which would have been better, because I would be fine with the monitors I have. Oh, you know what? What if I used 4 monitors? Because they're giving me 2 monitors. I just stack them up. Just keep getting higher and then put the other computer over my corner. Supercomputer. I don't know what I would do with 4 monitors. I'd be like looking like this because my monitor's already kind of higher up here and the other one's even higher. So if I had the other ones, I'd be like putting them above my head. That might be a bit much. But still, I'm surprised because like when I worked at my last job before last job, whatever, one of my previous jobs, they asked me if I needed any monitors and stuff, and they gave me a laptop. They didn't ask if I needed a monitor. They asked if I needed a keyboard and stuff like that, which I took. But I think they did offer them in case people wanted them. So, but new job, they just be handing them out. So whatever. Welcome, Andrew. We be popping tonight. Is it just a good Wednesday? You guys just really love me? What's going on? Not with the chaos song in the back. Hopefully the music's at a good volume too. I always get worried about the music because sometimes I'll change Spotify for me and then I'll go on stream and then I'll change it again. So if anything kind of sounds out of whack, let me know. It might just be it sounds loud for me today, which could be my own little adjustment. So I don't know. Oh, since Andrew joined, here's a quick peek of everything. Status update. Boom. All right, back to work. I gotta do it quick. Oh, well, thank you for joining. I am in King's Discord. I didn't even realize. Oh, M&Ms. Yo, I got M&Ms and from work. I'll get the M&Ms. And then thank you, if King English, you're still here, thank you for sharing it in the Discord. I appreciate it. Appreciate. No, Sunset Bridge is a very pretty song. I like most of the Persona song. I never even really played it. I just watched somebody play so much of it, and by the time that I was like, oh, I could play it, I was like, I watched them play like 80% of the game, and that game's long. Plus, I'm too busy now to play it, so there's that issue as well. But you know, I don't want to. Oh, she has so much shit in her hair. Girl, get that popcorn out of your fucking hair. Just kidding. I like her enough. It's not my favorite. Her and Junko be going like this at the bottom of my ranking. All the other girls are fighting at the top, and they're fighting with each other at the bottom. Yeah, it was Halloween. Did anyone get any good Halloween candy? All the candy that I got, I stole from work. I mostly just had M&Ms and some Snickers and Reese's. Because I got the Reese's while they were still there, and then all the Reese's were gone in a day. Like, super fast. I don't know if I've had any other candy recently. I didn't really buy candy this year. Because I knew I wasn't going to be home to, like, pass anything out. Which kind of stunk, because we got the new house. It was like, oh, we're going to hand out candy. But I don't even know if kids were trick-or-treating in our area. But I wasn't home to find out, so, like... And maybe they were, but, you know, like, lately there's a lot of, like... They don't really trick-or-treat on Halloween anymore. They, like, trick-or-treat on, like, other days, if that makes sense. So... I don't know. I just be living. This song is straight vibes, bro. I think I vibe with it. I think it's good. Yeah, it's fine. We gotta move on anyways. I got a bunch of these girls to do. Let's do her hair. Little poppy pops. Little popcorns. There's no secondary color that I can see on this stupid little thing. Is there one on this one? Just left Twix. Fuck that shit. How did that stuff start? The left and right. Like, I mean, it's a good marketing campaign because everyone jokes on it so much. But like, whoever came up with that at the Twix company, they really popped off. They better be making a lot of money now in the marketing. Yo, Book of Life. I haven't watched that in a while. That movie was good. That looks really dark. Should I just do like a little orange? Yeah, I'll just do a little orange. Little pop-pops in the middle. Little pop-pops in the middle. But I feel like no one really trick-or-treats like on the normal days anymore. I don't know. Maybe it just depends on the neighborhood. But like the last neighborhood I lived in, no one really trick-or-treated either, which was always weird. And we lived in apartments, but it was still like, I don't know. It's just, am I missing something? Am I just old now? But I see videos on TikTok of people trick-or-treating, so like, it has to be a thing. But what do I know? I ain't got no kids yet, so. Oh, I didn't color her eyes. Yikes! Alright. Can I even see what other colors she has? Yeah. Teeny tiny itty bitty baby eyes. This file is huge. I know I've already mentioned that before, but it's huge, guys. It goes so slow. Anime OST tracks honestly are the best thing to listen to because there's just so much variety that you can get. Why do I didn't mean to switch. I'm sorry. Wrong brush. But anime OSTs I think they're always the best. I've been ever since I first started watching anime, I would listen to the OSTs. There's probably more I could add. I probably will. Cause some of them just be bumping. You can have like just whole ass like actual songs in the OSTs, and then like just normal, you know, non-vocal songs. Is I done? I's done. Woo! Let's go. We speeding now. What the fuck? Alright. Junko, all gray. Where's she at? Why'd they flip? The flip! The flip! Pink lemonade break. I've heard a lot of people talking about trunk or treating. It seems to be, that's kind of what I noticed, is that like every time I saw someone talk about it, is trunk or treating, which I both know and don't know what it is, if that makes sense. Like, I know it's a thing. I've never been to one though. Because back in my day, we just used to go to the door. But no, in my neighborhood we actually just trick or treated. So like, I don't know. Did they just go to like, just pull up some cars and send them out? Oh, I keep using the wrong brush. I'm slowing down my own progress. God damn it. It's because they have like multiple. Oh, you guys can't even see it on the side here though. Like over here, there's multiple brushes bound to the letters P and B. So some are paint. There's like 2 for paint and like 3 for brush. So if I forget that I'm already on that, I will click on it and then it'll switch over to the other one, which is really annoying. It makes sense, but I hate it. I really do. Honestly, I'm not even gonna add that much shading onto that. It does look a little bit light, but whatever. I have so much to do. No ants. So, parking lot, and they give out candy to other parents that brought their kids. Oh, okay. That's what I thought, because it was called Trunk or Treat. So I just assumed that it was a car trunk, which makes sense. And that's probably a little bit more easily managed, and like you can do it during the day versus like at night when Halloween usually is. So it's probably just safer, which is the main goal. Safer is better. I did used to see when I was younger. I remember what we would do. Sometimes we would go and do like just the regular in the neighborhood, but then other times we would try and like go to the church or like go to whatever other things that were going on. Well, it used to be great. My parents are divorced, but I only ever saw it as a benefit because it happened when I was so young. So I got things like 2 Christmases and 2 birthdays, etc., etc. But I would also get 2 Halloweens because my dad, the state that he lives in, they would reschedule Halloween without fail. Like it was like statewide. So I would get to go at my dad's house, and then I also get to go at my mom's house, which was lit. The only thing that sucked about it is my dad usually kept all the candy, and then I didn't get to bring all of it home, which, you know, whatever. But sometimes I get to take it home, which, you know, that part was nice. So much candy, though. They used to keep candy on the house so long, too. Like, they would literally have, like, last year's candy still in the house. I'm like, you could just eat it, bro. They got so many people in the house, too. There's no reason why they would still have that much left. But come on now. What's going on? Oh, I forgot her eyebrows are the only ones that are defined because they are little circles. Beep boop. Yo, Zeddy, shut up! Shut up! Not this. Not this. No. I feel like that's part of the reason why those like trunk-or-treated things are becoming bigger, though, is because, like you said, suspicious van. There would be weird people that would be like still handing out candy not from their house on Halloween. So I think, I mean, it is a lot safer to not have to deal with that for real. But kids these days got it easy. They're not getting picked up off the streets when their parents ain't paying attention. Crazy. Crazy. It's like we want the kids to be safe or something? I don't know. What's that like? So. You see, you could eat it, but it's also so old, though, if you keep the candy that long. Like, it'll get all, like, the dairy goes bad, and you can taste it. Now, if it's, like, just the sugar candies, I think you can kind of get away with it, because sugar does go bad, but it is very different. But, like, they would have, like, the milk candies and stuff like that still, and I'm like, that... No. Kind of grody. Not for me. I wonder if I would accidentally color any of this. Okay, good. I can go crazy. Woo! You guys, I'm so excited. The show is only a few days away. We're performing on Saturday. We got an official time. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but if you don't already follow it, Volare.idols is my idol dance group, which is what I'm making this for. And we are dancing on Saturday at NecoCon, and we will be live streaming it. Our performance starts at 3:30 Eastern, so if you happen to be free, check it out. If not, it should be up later. And we're gonna have like actual like nice videos uploaded yet later, because my cool, super awesome mom is offered to help record things and like edit something for us. So very sweet, very, very awesome. But I'm very excited. I'm very super excited. So the wax bottles with the food coloring in them that you could drink, I do remember those. They were never very good, and usually there'd be one drop of them in them, but for some reason you'd still get excited to get them, even though, like you said, there'd be like nothing in it. You'd be fighting to like drink the one drop, and you're like, why was I so excited about this? But it's the experience that matters. You know what I mean? Feel special. Drink your little sody pops. Little sody pops. We are on the schedule with Fuyaka. It's the first time we've actually been officially on the schedule, so it's kind of crazy. Usually they would have us book a photo shoot thing, which they don't put the photo shoots in the official listing, so they would only hear from word of mouth. So now we're still going to advertise beforehand, because that's usually where we get most of our people, is we tell them like, hey, here's our flyer, come and watch, and they do. Or they don't, whatever. But we got a lot of people that would be like, yeah, I got time, you know? But I'm very excited this year. It's like super official. We changed the logo a little bit. Because this is kind of more edgy though, so than like what we've done previously. You do Love Live, it's always the same stuff. It's just soft. Soft girls. Soft girls sing and dance. So I had a plan, I stuck to it. I guess I like that. Rat tails. Oh yeah, they get posted on the online one, but they don't get posted in the little booklet, which I feel like is what people look at, if you know what I mean. So, And Andrew, I haven't volunteered at a con, but we have a friend. One of our members has volunteered often before. If it's something you're interested in, I think it's definitely worth it. Usually they will pay for, I know for certain on the tickets, I think sometimes they'll pay for your hotel too. Like, you get a lot of stuff covered if you can volunteer. The thing that sucks, obviously, is that you're working most of the time. Oh my gosh, excuse me. But I think they do try to have it like cleared where, you know, if you need to go see something at a certain time, you just tell them and they'll make sure that you have that time off. Because, like, I know the person that we've had do it before, like, they would work mainly like Friday and Sunday, and then Saturday they would at least get off for like the events that they needed to. But it definitely seems worth it if it's something that you like. And sometimes I know like people want to go to a con, but they find themselves like maybe not knowing what to do. It gives you something to do. Like, you go to work basically. I already am very busy, so I don't usually like doing work at the con too. But I definitely can't hate the game because they cover and pay for a lot of stuff for you to volunteer. So it always sounds like a really good deal for people who do it. Her hair, I'm not vibing with her hair. Hers is the least I vibed with, I feel like. She had a lot going on, but not at the same time, which is what's weird about it. Actually, okay, least vibe was Yukidi, but her hair's crazy, so, you know. Yo, Kingdom Hearts Family Feud panel. Well, even if you're a fan, you don't need to know anything about Kingdom Hearts. That's not true. The people that are fans are crazy. Shout out Emily in the chat. It's a very weirdly specific panel, though. So, yeah, look, see, that's what I said, like, call her out. But, hey, I mean, if you're just, like, kind of hosting, you should be fine. Don't try to think too hard about it. I don't even know what weird, obscure references to make for Kingdom Hearts, because even though I know a decent bit about it, it hurts my brain to think about the medium. Everyone, half the cast has an X in their name. Goofy and Donald are there. And Mickey. And Mickey's got a Keyblade. Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, the Mickey and Minnie 3D models in that game are atrocious, bro. They are ugly. Ugly. Do not associate with the Mickey and Minnie in that game. They are nightmare fuel. But literally, if you're just helping, I mean, it's Family Feud. You could just be like, yeah, what's your answer? Cool, you know? Xion. Ooh, on Thursday. I wanted to do Xion forever ago. I probably have old cringy art of Xion somewhere. Good stuff. Your Larxene was really good. I don't know if Corey had told you, but he thought it looked really good. So now you know. I feel like he mentioned it though. You guys, whenever you guys do happen to bounce and bump into each other, you talk about Kingdom Hearts usually. So you know. Me and him at one point, we're talking about doing an Aqua and Terra. There was a cosplay that we bought pre-owned by somebody, and then it came like just totally out of the package. So then that pipe dream kind of died because we just didn't have the motivation to fix some of the stuff for the Terra cosplay that Kasu got. So we might still do it in the future, but I don't know if the cosplay I ordered even fits me. So something we thought about though. Woo. Oh my goodness. Keyblade episode for the YouTube channel. I haven't watched all of them. I'm a very busy lady. But I think I saw when that came up. I watch them when I get a chance to though. But then I have a bad habit of wanting to like watch everything, which is good for you, but I will sit there and get distracted by something when I need to do work. So I think I had to stop myself. I was like, I have stuff I need to work on. Wasn't YouTube? Let me check before I just start saying stuff I don't know nothing about. Where was it? Hold on. Make sure, like I said, I know. Were you were the one that was posting the Inktober in the Discords? I liked a lot of those. If that was you, I'm assuming it was because Andrew. But no, I liked a lot of those that you had posted. I like the Yellow Submarine, the Blue Meanie one that you did. I know my mom would have liked that one a lot. She loves the Blue Meanies a lot. So, you know. The bought Aqua, yeah, that's why I bought it and I didn't really try it on. It probably looks really ridiculous, the Aqua cosplay that I have, and I just didn't really feel like doing it. I kind of was like interested, but then like it just became like a really big deal, and I was like, if something becomes too stressful, if I'm not really kind of fully 100% there, I will just drop it. So, yes, Deku, and welcome, first of all. But yes, I am hoping to do pre-reg tomorrow. I don't know when I'll get there. I'm just going to try. They usually do it pretty late, so, because I have to get this done, which means I'm going to be making the flyer, running to Office Depot, printing, and getting them to cut it. And hopefully they don't give me an added deadline, because they've been changing stuff where they're like, oh, it might take a day. If it does, I can pick it up on Friday, but I don't want to. I'd rather just stay in there and wait for it to get done. But yeah, that's how it is though, Andrew. But no, I like, back to what I was saying earlier, I liked a lot of the stuff that you posted. Like, so the Yellow Submarine one, there's another one that I really liked. I forget. I mean, there was a lot of them that I liked, but there were certain ones I was like, oh, your OC one was really cute. There was one in particular that I was like, oh yeah, that's the fit. There's a lot of them. A lot of them were good. Most of them were really good. Oh, the first two that you did, because there was the Beetlejuice one and the Ghostbusters one. Those ones are really well done. So you were pumping them out too. High quality. Let's see. Oh, you're good, Deku. I know everyone, half the people that are in the chat are from the group and getting ready from the con, so that is no worries. I appreciate anybody just stopping by to say hello. We're all working together simultaneously. It's like a big group party. Here's some of these. Some of these. I kind of vibing with it. Good a little bit. This seems really empty, so I'm gonna add some bump, a little bit of highlight up top. Not too much. A little beat bump. But sometimes I can't see these colors because goddamn girl got gray everywhere. Gray everywhere. A Beetlejuice is a good one to start with. I agree. I used to do different Inktovers, but because of our big con that we have in the area, well, big, it's just our home con, so it's usually a bigger thing for us. And because we perform, I had to stop doing Inktovers because it was just taking too much time. First year that I did it, it was before I was in the group, so I actually had time to. I was still stressed because I think I was going to school at the same time, so did not like that. But I did Goretober. That one was fun. I like having the prompts. And I think not a lot of people were doing those prompts, and the ones that were doing like really serious stuff, and I was just bright color sunshine. Be like dismemberment, and I would have the girl holding her arm and scratching her head like stupid. Someone doing like all these serious art pieces. I'm like, yeah, funny. Ooh, no! I didn't mean to move that one. Ah! Erza, why don't you sit over here? She's rude. She's sitting in the corner. She doesn't want to be on screen. She's shy. Get over here. Show me your skirt. Thank you. Oh, look how slow that's moving. What? File's too big. Where's that? Please. No, she stood up to stretch. I want to pet her. Not allowed. Not allowed. Crunch activities in the group chat. Oh, let me look at that really quick. Quick, I'm looking at my phone. I swear, no one leave. I'm not a bad streamer. I am, but for different reasons. Yo! These boots are so good, Emily. What the hell? Can y'all see that? Look at the boots. Did you buy them and like paint on top of them? Or did you like fully construct those? Holy crap. They're for the Pokemon girl. That came out pretty clear actually on screen. Dang, that's good. Oop, you messaged me too. Hey. Emily, shut up. Alright, hold on. I'm answering important questions. $3:30. It's on NecoCon schedule. Bing bong. Okay. Focused. For Junkos from NorthCon, since I won't be here to use it, do you have a good gray eyeshadow? Really quick, let me go grab I will get distracted really quick because you are going to be staying over here. Let me see if I'll grab a palette. I'll be back. Because I have a couple, but I don't know if they're going to be the right color you're looking for. Alright, I grabbed all my palettes because they were all sitting in a stack. Now, some of these, I think the grays that I used are really old when I did home stuff. Let's see. Yeah, no gray in this. I don't think there's gray in this. No, that's like really dark. Oh, that's not gray. No, it's got like a black. So yeah, I think the gray I used was from this, and it's an old palette, but it does have like a dark gray. Hold on, I'm trying to get where you can actually see the colors on it. Either way, I mean these two are gray. They're just kind of darker. But this one is like actually gray at the bottom, but it's old. But I use it because it's got good colors, and I don't care about diseases. My face is already breaking out from nothing, so what's a little bit of extra grime gonna do? But those are the only ones that I have. You can probably get a gray really quick before you come over, though, like from like CVS or something. So, you know. Oh, why did I put this? I use this to keep it like soft on my head. I just did it out of habit because this is really hard, but it looks stupid if I do it. So, I think darker would probably look better because I do think when you did it the other day, it didn't look bad because you did it really neat, but I think it looked almost too light, if that makes sense. So it might not be a bad thing. And you can mix it with some white too if you need to lighten it. So, bruh. Okay, that was a lot that just happened. Sorry for anybody. That was a lot. Anyways, we were talking about Emily's shoes. Emily, you did a fantastic job. I know I already said it like 3 times, but those are really good. You're really good at making like prop things or like accessories, because you made, I mean, in your Larxene wig was really good, but like you made the lily bows, which looked really good, and then these shoes be popping. So professional cosplayer in the chat. Professional. Oh my goodness. They do have Shrek ears. I didn't even, that's what you were talking about. So I was like, what? No, they do. They're little slug shoes. There's a lot of moving. Oh, I gotta color the bottom of her skirt. Make it light. Look how grainy this photo is. You know it's bad when it picks up a million different colors. Bruh. I'll go with this one. Go. All you Persona crybabies. I'm like, no, beneath the mask. I'm just like, it's a good song. It does make me sleepy though. For my con, I mean, I'm not really a guest chaser. There's been a couple times, like, I just don't really go to see them. We had Todd Habercorn at one, and that was more exciting because he's been in voice acting for so long, and I've already met him once before at a really small con, so like getting to see him again would have been kind of cool, but I didn't because I was busy. So, and who else? I mentioned this last stream, but I randomly remembered that I went to a con, the same small con. They just got a weird guest, and they had the guy who made the what's the name of the song? She Blinded Me with Science song. What just called? Yeah, it's just called She Blinded Me with Science. Okay, I wasn't wrong. I just wasn't sure if that was the name. But they had him doing a panel talking about like the music that he made, so that was kind of cool. But I never like looked for guests really. I don't think, because I don't know these people. There probably would be guests that I would care about, but like they just haven't been at the cons, so you know. I don't really search for them, I guess. I'm the wrong person to ask though. I know there's probably actual people that people care about going to the con that we're going to, but no one for me. I'm just too cool for celebrities being one myself. So, the Rengoku, yeah, so usually when we do go, we'll all kind of go with somebody else to meet somebody. The Rengoku voice actor was really nice. The English dub voice actor was really cool. And we also met, his name, I don't remember what the Rengoku's guy's name was, but there's Michael St. Nicholas? St. Nicholas? He did something from Osumatsu, so my other friends were really excited to see him. But he was really nice, because both of them came to our performance the year that they attended. And actually, like, stood and watched the whole time, or like the Rengoku voice actor sat in the audience like with the people sitting on the floor. Like, he was literally sitting, like, you know, crisscross applesauce, just watching the show. So, you know, he'd just be chilling. But they're always nice, though. Some of them may be a little bit too nice. We're not going to be nice to all the voice actors, because some voice actors be... Anyways. But, you know. But, yeah, St. Nicholas. Andrew knows what up. Andrew knew what up. He's a cool dude. Again, I mean, I kind of tend to be a little bit wary of all celebrities that are just nice. I don't know. Just the skeptic in me, but he was really chill. Like, he was like actually actively engaging with us at the con and stuff, because our one member was like super excited to meet him because he did Jushimatsu, and he was like really nice and like super excited, and like he was chatting with us like when we were at the masquerade later, and when we were after the performance, he was complimenting. He's like, yeah, you guys did a really good job. Like, I remember he looked at me, he was like, yeah, you're really good at, like, you're really captivating when you're up on stage. Like, you did have like a really good stage presence. I was like, oh, thank you. But he was complimenting everybody. He was really chill. They're usually nice though. Like, I've never had an interaction with one of the voice actors that I've met and been like, oh, this was kind of whatever. I get more excited for drag show performances with drag queens though, so I don't know. My biases are very skewed. And yeah, Emily was the one that caught the Rengoku voice actor though. He was literally sitting... I mean, the dude was literally just posted up sitting in the audience. I'm not going to notice because I go blind when we do performances. I do not wear my glasses while we're dancing. It helps me give pure eye contact to everybody in the audience because I can't see them. So I'm just like, I'm literally staring straight at people because I can't see what they look like. So I wouldn't have noticed him, but I just think it's so funny just thinking a voice actor just sitting in the audience with all these fucking... all the smelly weebs coming to watch us, and the people that like get really into it are like, yeah, like, and he's just like, all right. I think he said something afterwards too, like he was talking to somebody, but I didn't get to talk to him because I got thrown every which way at that performance because we had to get moved out like almost immediately afterwards, because we didn't have like a real proper panel room. We were like, it was basically like being in the hallway, but like it was still wide enough where we could perform, but it was very crowded, and we were getting booted out to have the next people come in, but we still were trying to like take pictures and raise money for charity and stuff. So it got very hectic, and I usually get put in charge of those kind of things. So, I gotta ask people to take photos for us. Oh god, it's so much stuff. That's fine. We learn from past mistakes though, so you know? Prosy D? I don't actually know who that... I've seen the name, but I don't keep up with them. So I don't actually know what they do, if that makes sense. To be fair, though, there'll be a lot of things. I mean, everyone has different experience. There's so much media and culture today. People miss out on so much stuff. I think it's just part of internet culture now. It's not like in the past where, like, everybody knew all the YouTubers because the main YouTubers were the only ones that were getting shared and stuff, you know what I mean? Stuff, it's very different. Internet culture is very different now, though, than it used to be, which is crazy to think on itself. So, I think that looks fine. Yeah, that's good enough where I can move on and forget about it. Alright. Junko is almost done. I gotta do her eyeballs. We have to steal her eyeball colors. Whoop. This art is so crisp and clean. Thank goodness. It's still way smaller than my freaking file, but it's big enough. We'll go with that color. Sure, why not? It'll work. Boo boo boo. Yeah, Prosy D be going to a lot of cons. Vine guy. Huh. Okay. Like I said, I feel like I probably would know him if I saw him, but I'm not recognizing him just offhand. Oh, that was weird. The circle thing was throwing me off for some reason. God, why does everything on Junko have to be gray? Gray for boring. Let's see. Look that up. Like I said, I feel like I do know who he is. Watch me look it up. Oh, I know who he is immediately. I did know who he was. Dang, he's a cool guy. That's actually pretty cool. You guys got to meet him. Yo, Deku, stop! I'm actually really excited about. I like these a lot. I really liked what I did last year, but I think I rushed through the art piece that I made last year for the Love Live one because there's 9 girls. So once I realized how much time I truly had, I started just like rushing through it. But I'm liking the way it's coming out a lot. There's stuff that'll bother me, but that's because I look at it for hours on end. So, you know, but you know. But, you know, Vine really, too, going back to that, Vine really did, like, kind of do a culture reset. Because so many of those creators now are just YouTube creators. Or if they're not on YouTube, they're on TikTok. Like, and they're still, they're still making, like, a lot of content. Oh my gosh, I got hiccups, guys. All this goddamn pink lemonade. This is what I get for stealing it. I didn't actually steal it, by the way. They just had it left over and no one else took it. So I was just doing everyone's service. Oh, look. I colored on the wrong. Whose skirt is that? I think that's Sakura's? Somebody's skirt. Okay. I'm gonna put both of them here and I can see them fully since we're working on them. Now, their color, all of them do technically have different skin tones, but, like, it's not, like, a lot. So it's, like, kind of, but not really. Oh, God, I gotta move this one, too. All my little tiny references. And back up. Like, I think... okay, so I basically got the same color. Cool. Oh my goodness. But shooting laser out of their fingers? You know, that would be pretty cool. I don't think aesthetically it would work, though. We do have a really good idea for Mezame Returner, though, and I really hope it pays off, because if it does, we are gonna eat. I'm telling you guys, the stuff that we have planned, I'm so excited for. We have 2 little surprises that I think are gonna go look so good. So good. I will say, because Andrew mentioned like arms and limbs falling off, I wish that we had something that we could do for that. I tried thinking and like brainstorming stuff, but when people do Zombieland, that the arms and legs bit does tend to get used quite often. So if we were going to do it, I wanted to do it right. And we had some ideas, but I think just now with the time that we have allotted, it just kind of ended up not working out. But it would have been nice. I did have an idea though to do like a trailer or something. One of Zombieland's initial trailers, they're doing like this cute dance, and then as they dance, Sakura puts her arm like this. No, Tai puts her arm like this. It pops off. It flies through all the girls and hits Sakura like straight in the face. I have my shitty green screen behind me, and I thought that'd be kind of funny to kind of work. But again, poor planning and time. Thank God I didn't do that to myself. I would have died of exhaustion. But it would have been cute. But we have other stuff planned. I think it's gonna be really funny. You know, maybe I'll have someone go on stage and do one of, the finger thing. I never learned how to do it, but it's not hard. But that could be kind of funny. But we'll see. We'll see. But if you don't have a pen light, Fuyak, I'm sure other people will. If not, I might bring... Oh, I have to find it, actually. I do have a Zombieland Saga pen light. Only one. I wanted one from their most recent performance, but I haven't had time to go and look them up, even though they're all really cute. Their merch for the last performance was really cute. But, you know, if you got a pen light, definitely bring it. Pen lights are always lit to have a performance if you can, though. What in the world? I guess most of her eye would be shaded, though. She's got these big-ass hair. Big-ass hair. Cover that shit up. And Andrew, we're going to be at NecoCon. It's on the East Coast. It is this weekend. So we are in super crunch time. Like, kind of, it's a problem. Crunch time. That is why I'm panicking and finishing everything. But I think I'm gonna be good. Look how, like, I'm mostly done. I might finish this tonight, which if I do, let's go. We'll see though. I got the hardest part done. This plaid stuff was actually probably the hardest, which is why I did that off stream. Y'all wouldn't have really wanted to watch that. It wasn't like the most boring thing, but I just had to keep copy and pasting the little plaid square I pulled offline, and then erasing the excess. So it took a bit, and it just wasn't very fun. But way better than me hand drawing that shit. Ain't no way. If I had more time, I probably would have. But time's the one thing we don't really have right now, so we ain't using that right now. Oh, my shirt is food. Can you see it? Look! It's little snacks. So we got like the little ice cream, the melon. It's really hard because it's backwards. The milk. We got spicy chips, some chicken, I think. This is so hard to do backwards. Chicken. We got ramen on the end here. The little dumps and the onigiri and the sushi packs. Food. This is my favorite shirt that I have. It's actually, I have my own. I wore costumes by accident. Oops. This is my favorite work shirt to wear. I wore my last day. Boo-hoo. I love this shirt though. I have a breakfast one too. This artist, his name is, if you look him up, it's Lynchgate, Lynchgate. He makes a bunch of really cool all over prints. Very cool prints. Like I said, there's a breakfast one. He's got one I think that are like chili peppers. One that's just cats. One that's breakfast foods. I think there's one more. Maybe not. I have 3 shirts from him because I like these shirts. But he's got oh, one is the little worms. He's got a shirt that's just the worms. The wormy worms. So, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Worm. You're gonna put pics of food on your wall? I mean, hey, pics of food aren't a bad thing. Technically, I have pics of food on my wall. So, it's the, like, they got, like, the ramen head and then the body, but it's like a person with food on the head. Food do be bussin'. Okay. Skin tones are usually not too hard, so it depends. Kind of go crazy with skin tones because you can put a mess up and be like, it's a blemish. I don't know. It's weird. Like, there's parts of art that I feel like I really stress out, and there's other parts that I'm just like, do it fast. It'll be fine. And then I just move on. I go, no. All right, where is, I need pink for her cheeks. Nobody loves food more than you. I don't know. I mean, well, I guess you do like food a lot. I also like food though. That's why we're food buddies, Deku. But there is very few foods I don't like. I've said this before. Most foods I will eat. like people, not all of them, some cursed food pictures, I'm like, no, okay, that's cursed food. But like there's some cursed food I'm like, that doesn't look that bad. All foods are welcomed in Esnan's house. We love them all. I'm trying to think of the few foods that I don't like. I don't love olives. I mentioned this before, but Bible tripe is really gross. I don't know if I just had the wrong kind. I'd still be willing to try it again, but like every time that I've had it, it's been gross. It's got the worst texture in the world, and it doesn't have that much flavor, so I don't really get it. I'll still eat olives too. I won't run away from them. Black olives are better than green olives. Peanut butter and onion? I haven't tried that, but you know, that's not the first time I've heard that. I don't think I've just ever had an opportunity where I wanted to, I guess. But I can't imagine that it's bad. It's peanut butter and onion. Oh, you know who I love watching? The guy on TikTok who does the D&D sandwich, like roll for sandwich, that's what it is. I love watching those because he rolls for a sandwich, so he's putting the craziest shit on there, and sometimes I'm watching it, I'm like, damn, that looks good. Like some of that weird stuff he'll put on there, I'm like, yeah, I'd eat that. Absolutely. I love his channel. I love his channel. It's like, you know, those normal regular TikTok things you watch, like Melon Be Smellin'. Fucking love Melon Be Smellin'. Every time it comes on, I get excited. I want to see what those cats like and don't like. I want to see Finn stand up. And I don't actually like seeing Melon get sick, but you know, it's like when she likes something, I get excited. That's such a silly looking kitty face too. Love those fucking cats. There's another cat named Butters I've been watching. He can't move his leggies, but he be kicking. He's learning how to walk again. He gets better every day. I'm not gonna cry on stream. I'm not. I just love kitty TikTok, so. One of my favorite cats right now on TikTok. Esnon cat review. Melon Be Smellin' and Finn and Butters. What great names too, by the way. Finn's a bit simple, but it Finn with Melon is where it wins. You know? So. Well, I feel like her face is missing something. Maybe I can put more pink on it. A two-legged kitty. Baby. I'm on TikTok too much, unfortunately. I can't do that. I'm not on TikTok that much. I used to not be, and then I started going on there a lot. Mostly because I have the three biggest people in my life are on there. Because I got Ben on it, Deku got me on it, and I got Kasu on it. And so I really only send videos, and they only send videos to me, and you know, like the one or two others that randomly we'll send like one or two to each other every now and then. But it's if you can stay off of it, I recommend it because it is a huge time waster. But if you would like something to waste your time, TikTok is great. And I mean, they have the algorithm figured out. Like the For You page is truly figured out. They know how to, like, oh god, I hate Instagram Reels, and I hate most of the time when it recommends me stuff, I'm like, you just don't understand what I'm trying to actually look at. Instagram or TikTok will actually share stuff. I'm like, you get it. You know what weird crap I like, you know? But it's a time sucker, so I think her face looks fine. I think I just need color in her hair. Her giant ass, ginormous hair. Okay, you know what? Let's really quick. I'm gonna get the white and the black parts done because that's gonna be on Lily and Sakura. That was the whole reason why I put them on the same file base. Phew. No ants. Get rid of the ants. Ants not allowed. No ants. But yeah. Man. Talking a lot. I'm surprised. I got worried at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I don't know what else I'm going to talk about after I talk about no longer working at my current job. So then when you talk about it, you're like, alright. That's that. I always find random stuff though. You know how it be. You know how it be. I haven't been really watching anything. I did watch a lot of movies this Halloween. The movies, let's see, what did I watch? I didn't even watch that many. It was like a lot for me considering how much time I have. I watched, and there's probably actually more that I would have liked to have watched. But, see, I started out, I watched, I think, Coraline first. Then I watched Paranorman, which is not Frankenweenie, guys. They are two different movies. People put them together. They are not the same, and one is way better than the other. I watched, let's see, Rocky Horror Picture Show. What else? What did I watch in between then? There's another... I'm getting them out of order. I got my mom. She gave me Clue. Bro, that movie's so good. It's been so long since I watched that. What a good movie. Christ, there was something else I watched that was like spooky. Oh my gosh. Well, try to start a conversation, and then here I am like, what I watched? Oh, Over the Garden Wall. We watched that in Discord though. Very fun. Y'all join my Discord, which has a link in the description, which hopefully is working now. But I have plans to watch other things in the future too. I think it'll be a lot of fun to get together and watch stuff. I'm not very good at scheduling things though, but I try my best, so we'll see. But you know, it is Christmas time though, so Halloween's over. Now, Fuyak, you watched Frankenweenie. Frankenweenie? It's Frankenstein, but he smokes weed. Good movie. How did you feel about it? I haven't watched it. It's a dog movie though. I'm not a dog person. But you know, you and me like a lot of the same stuff. So if you recommend something, I'd probably be willing to check it out. But I know I like Paranorman. I feel like no one really talked about it. It's a movie too. So like you just expect more people to watch it, but no one really has. I just don't see a lot of people talk about it. And it was a good Halloween movie. Like it's not super scary, because I'm a baby. I don't really like watching scary movies that much. I don't dislike them. I just don't pursue them. And I like a lot of the puppets that they made for that movie too. But I like it. I'd watched it before and I liked it, and I went to watch it again. I'm like, yeah, you just don't hear people talk about it. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. I don't know what it is, so. And yes, Andrew, Wendell and Wild. I liked it a lot. It was really good. Wendell and Wild, I think there were some things I had issues with. I think, from what I could tell, the movie had a lot that they wanted to do, and they just maybe, even with the hour and 40 minutes, weren't able to do it, because some of the stuff was paced really, really fast. But man, the stuff that I liked in that movie, I liked a lot. First, I liked the character design. I liked the main character, and her design was fantastic. Having a main character, a black girl, first of all, and with green hair, so good. So good. Not to mention Key and Peele, and every scene that they were on screen together with just each other, it was just a Key and Peele skit, so you win. Her main friend was a trans boy, so it's really cute, and they didn't like bash it over the head with any of these like oh, look at our representation. It was just there, which I really appreciate, because it's just representation, which is what anyone wants. And it was really nice. But they were doing a lot in the movie, I felt like. It was maybe just like a little bit more than what the movie had time for. But I still don't think it was a bad thing. And I can't wait to watch it again in the future because it was a good Halloween movie. And a punk rock black girl at that. Yes, that's very important. That's very important. She had the freaking platform boots. It was great, and they made a joke out of it. It was so good. It was a great movie. But not the Busch Gardens music, Emily. Yo, I never thought about that, but Final Fantasy XIV music is Busch Gardens. You would hear this in the Ireland section. Bro, pull up to the Busch Gardens. They're gonna be playing this one day. I swear to God. But no. Okay, if you didn't like it that much, though, Fuyak with Frankenweenie, I probably won't be actively pursuing it because it's a dog movie. It's just a dog movie. It's a dead dog movie, but like he's already dead. I don't know. Nothing about it really called to me. It looked really generic too, and especially with it being a oh look, I'm not even gonna try to remember the names. You guys know who I'm talking about. The guy who made Frankenweenie and Corpse Bride and Halloween movie. You know what? I'm not even gonna try anymore. I'm just gonna give up. I can't remember the name. It's right there. I can't remember it. Tim Burton. There we go. And that's Tim Burton. He makes good movies, but it's whatever. And he did not work on Wendell and Wild or Coraline and stuff like that. That's like a different movie. They I think kind of are competitors now. And it kind of stinks because I think Tim Burton gets a lot of people will immediately see claymation or like stop motion because it's not clay anymore and just assume it's him. It's not. And like I said, Frankenweenie was really generic looking. It was really generic looking. It just, when you look at all the characters, they just look so samey for like a lot of the other character designs they've had. It just really didn't call to me. So, anyways, that's me shitting on a movie that I've never even seen. So, Nightmare Before Christmas. There we go. I kept thinking Halloween Christmas, and I was like, that's not the name of the movie. Okay, you I think know more than me, Andrew, with who's working with what. I just knew that Tim Burton was kind of doing his own thing. I didn't realize, is Leica with Disney though? I didn't think that they were. Unless they are, and it's just kind of like one of those like weird, it's Disney but it's not Disney sort of things, like because Disney owns everything almost. So well, I love Leica movies though. That's Coraline, Paranorman, Cubo and the Two Strings. That's the Window and Wild now, right? I assumed it was. Pretty sure it is. Did not like The Missing Link. We just won't talk about that. That movie was not great. It was pretty mid, unfortunately. So can't win them all. So yeah, and I don't know who does Leica distribution. I just know it's Leica the studio, and I just Leica the movies. Very good joke. So okay, so it's not Leica. I don't know why I thought it was. Someone may have put false news somewhere and planted that in my head. It was still good though, like really good. Gosh, it was a good movie. I liked it a lot. It just had a lot of good things going in it. And again, the only real thing I had an actual issue with was they had I think it was just so many ideas, and some of it they just had to get through quickly. So What can you do? Is that it? Her coloring went way faster. She don't got as much on her, I guess. Anyways, wow, that was a lot of animated cartoon talk. Still very enjoyable, though. Harry Selick was in the middle of producing a movie with Pixar, but Lasseter's brain trust brought it over budget. Ah, damn. Do you know what movie it was? I keep up with animation stuff, but I do, I'm not like the most up to date, and also we see how I get foggy brain bad, so I'll just forget simple things. If you like talking cartoons, Andrew, though, then you have come to the right chat. Most of the time when me and Fulak are talking, it is about cartoons. Which is why I like watching the things that you've made and like the things you're posting, because I could see that you like a lot of the same stuff. You're definitely, I think, more into cartoons than I might be. I don't know. I think I'm into a lot of them because I'll watch a lot of cartoons and stuff. But that was the wrong color. But I'm just bad at remembering words. There's no other way to explain it. Okay, I finished most of that, so let's do softies. Hair. The Shadow King. I've not actually heard of that. I was hoping I would have heard about it before. Let me actually look that up real quick. Usually you can still see Shadow King movie. I know it wasn't made, but there might be. Ooh. I like the dolls that are in this too. Dang. Bro, this looks good. Wait a second. Oh, that's kind of sad actually. There's not like a whole lot of pictures for it, but the few pictures of the dolls that there are. Bro, that kind of stinks. I mean, if Disney can stink like that though. They want to only do 3D animation really nowadays, and I get it. It's cheaper, it's easier to do, you can reuse things when you need to, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, he did a fantastic job of Wendell and Wild, and I hope that kind of will continue that, because especially too, if he does bring back Shadow King, that looks really good. That was actually the first time I've heard of that. Obviously, I decided to look it up. But it looks like, it just looks nice. It looks like something like I would watch that. Does she not have darker colors in her hair? Oh my god, I hate these girls. Just kidding. That is a lie. I love them so much. They've consumed my life. There we go. Right after references. But a few hand-drawn shorts. Okay. Oh, that's true. They have done a couple of hand-drawn shorts, but they really only for movies, I think, are doing 3D. And like I said, I get it, because it's 2D costs and it takes more time, but it does sink, especially with something like Disney, where they're like one of the biggest corporations, you know, like why not? But other studios are doing it at least, which is good. But dang. That would have been nice. And Armin's animation stopped doing stop motion for a couple movies. Yeah. They're just, and like, I get it, because like, into stop motion costs a lot of money and takes a lot of time. Like, so much time. You know, people work on those movies because they love them, you know? It's for sure passion projects because of how much time and effort it takes. But so I get companies not really, or like bigger corporations not really vibing with it, because it's like we have to pay all these people for something that's going to cost so much money, and we don't know how well it's going to do, and blah 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 blah. Which, you know, I feel like nowadays, I think companies are starting to realize like people do like animation more than they constantly think for it, but it's still not really looked upon as like a main media source. They still look down upon it, which sucks. Because so many people love animated series nowadays. I feel like it's like a normal thing. But maybe that's just because there's way more people you can meet in the world now because of the internet, so you just see people that like the same stuff as you. But then I go to work and I'm like, oh, not a lot of people watch the same stuff as I do. You know what I mean? You go to work in like a real job and you're like, not a lot of people actually watch this stuff just out in the real world, I guess, you know? But, you know, it stinks. It does. It does. Bluebeard as a movie. Well, I'm glad that they're looking at doing 2D again. I mean, Disney's a company that I feel like they were straying away from it. I don't really... Again, it was the one company where you're like, you don't really need to. You don't really have to, you know? So, you know. Yeah, you know, Andrew got out of depression by watching Key and Peele. And so he said, you know what? That'd make a good movie. Because literally Key and Peele were just being themselves, which I have no complaints about. It was, I mean, they do it well. It was really good. And I think, like, their ghosts were even just characterizations of themselves, too. Or, like, their demons. So I thought that was funny. Wild. And I'm glad first of all, I'm glad he's doing better. He's making banger movies. Because, again, Wendell and Wild was really good. Again, I loved all the characters that were in it. So, and I was thinking about this the other day, and granted, I'm a white woman, so I don't really have much to talk about on some of this stuff, but I do have, like, trans or non-binary friends, and I really like that with Raoul, they didn't, like, they did definitely bring attention to it, but they weren't, like, how a lot of other movies will be like, guys, I have something really important to tell you. I'm trans. Like, they just were. Like, they would get mentioned, and they would have, like, really real-world things happen when they mentioned it, which I thought was really nice. Like, you've got a boy in an all-girls school. I wonder. And, like, someone accidentally saying their name wrong, or, like, they were just, like, casually talking, and they showed a picture of them before they transitioned, and just, like, didn't talk about the fact they transitioned. It was just, it was there. It was nice. So, you know. Yo, this lemonade be bussin'. I'm glad I stole it. Yo, not the... Look, okay, so the Mario movie, it looks good. But the very obvious complaint that everyone has is the fact that Chris Pratt's voice is just Chris Pratt. It's just Chris Pratt. There was a TikTok I saw the other day that was really funny that was clear about that. I'm not going to explain the TikTok. It's not funny when you explain the TikTok. But... And, like, too, like, we got freaking Jack Black doing Bowser, and I'm not kidding, when I watched the trailer, I forgot who else was doing what voices. I couldn't tell that it was Jack Black until somebody, like, I went and looked and listened for it, you know what I mean? So, like, people are popping their whole goddamn pussy for this movie, and then Chris Pratt is fucking Mario, and just doing, like, a really basic, like, I guess New York Italian accent? I don't know. I could not believe my own ears, bro. But we'll see when more trailers actually come out how I feel about the movie, because there was not a lot that was released for it, so... Am I going to make time to go see it? Probably. It's going to be a big thing for people, so I can't imagine that I wouldn't go see it. God, her hair is insane. Trying to look at other references in the room. Oh, that person didn't even do it. Okay, well, sometimes I try to look at how other people drew it, so I can be like, okay, I'll just kind of do what they did. And sometimes they just don't be doing it, so, you know. Ooh, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Fucking kill me, I can't. Erza! She's finally in the room. Come here. Erza! I'm supposed to profit off of you. That's a joke, by the way. I need to express that. I don't make money off of this, and she's my cat. Come, let me pet you! You please! Erza! Ah, she ran away. Fuck you, Peach. Just kidding. I love her. I love my cats, guys. I love my cats. So... No, like, literally, you could not tell that he was doing an accent. Like, it was bad. And, like, when you go to listen back to it, you're like, oh, yeah, he is doing an accent. I guess. Like, come on, bro. But if we have a big profit movie, we have to have big names on it, and there wasn't anybody else. Like, I know kids like Chris Pratt, but come on, man, you couldn't get anybody else. Anyone. Bueller. I don't know. It's just wild. Just wild. Insane. Erza's time. I know Erza's not coming on. She's got to pay rent with the screen time, but she keeps running away. I'm hoping, you know, Daniel kind of breaks even because he likes getting attention, so we'll see. That's the whole point of having a camera. It's not for me, it's for the cats. And they keep joshing me. I could put her on camera. She is playing in the doorway. I have to like move the door and move my camera in a second. If she starts actually playing. A quick cat break. I can't move my camera a lot though, but we're gonna move. Look, okay, if Jack Black voiced every character, you guys are moving. I think that movie would have been a lot better. Look, there she is! Erza! Oh, Kippy! Kippy! Hey! Don't you walk away! Erza, turn around. Yay! Okay, well, we got some kitty time. Now everything's all moved around. You guys can see my messy abandoned fig review table. It's been a month. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not right. Oh, and you can see the abandoned Kakaguri in the figure corner because I don't have somewhere to put her still. Oh, it's terrible. Alright, that'll work. You know. Kitty time. She's been staying in the corner for a bit. She stopped playing, of course, when I showed it, but I think she wants me to throw her dart, but she didn't bring it close to me, so too bad. Too bad. You know, Minamoto probably couldn't tell what was going on because he just would have seen English and been like, you know how people watch Japanese dubs and be like, yeah, this is good, but it's actually bad because we don't actually know what they sound like. He was probably just like, oh, Chris Pratt's good. You know, we love Chris Pratt in Japan. And then they just called it a day. Because they probably do love Chris Pratt in Japan. He's a white guy, so... Give her a little bit of hoopa. 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 Get a little extra flair. Since I'm hand drawing it, might as well. Do they have a shaded red? Well, there we go. Put some of that shading. Oh, that was an ugly color. Hold up. Ew. Why does it look like that? Why it look like that? There we go. Kind of. Focus. So, I mean, so the Mario movie though, anyways, back on that, I don't think it looks terrible. I think that it's going to be passable, and I think that at the end of the day, Chris Pratt's performance is going to just be a performance, and it's not going to be where it's good. It's not going to be the absolute worst. It's just going to be forgettable. But the movie itself might be good. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see, because again, who knows? It could be all garbage, so. There's a. What are you doing? Oh, she's getting lost behind the door. Let her enjoy herself. Let her party. Ooh, look at that. There's some skirt peeking on her hair. I'm gonna just leave that there, though. That's how it has to be. How it has to be. So how it has to be. Sonic 2 was popping off. And Sonic 2 also wasn't that bad. Sonic 1 wasn't even that bad. And it's because they changed the styling of it. If it was still that old model, that movie would never have gotten a sequel. Thank God. Bullying on the internet finally did some good. Right? Right. Emily, I mean, if you need to go to bed, I mean, you're going to be over at my house. I'm going to probably be working on wigs, too. I mean, we're going to pick up our badges, and that's not going to take that long. So, you probably could work on it, as long as nothing super crazy. Come here, Elsa. Let me throw your dart. You're too far. I'm not throwing you the dart if you're all the way across the hallway already. Oop. If she does come back, I will throw the dart for her, and hopefully she will run. We'll see, though. It's not going to be a good throw because it's chewed to hell. Like, look at this. How gross that is. It's going to, like, spin and twist in really weird ways. There's a... You want me to throw the dart. Okay. We're going to throw the dart for everybody. All right. Oh. This is going to be really hard to show. Why is it at such a weird angle now? Okay. You'll see her pop up in a second if she runs. Ah. Yeah! There's in the hallway. Let's go. All right. She's not going to bring it back. She's not a fetch cat, so. Okay. That was pretty close. There's a catch. Anyways, back to cartoon talk. Chip and Dale was not good. That is correct. I watched like 80% of the movie, and then me and Kasu pretty much zoned out and went, yeah, we watched about all we needed to watch for that movie. We may have been drinking, so it didn't help, but we definitely got distracted midway through. I think we had time off or something. I don't remember why, but... Oh, Erza, stop running away from me when I go to pet you. So... Spray and make sure... Yeah, if it's just some basic wigs, you could probably do that tomorrow, or like, shit, you could even do like some tomorrow, some the next day. Kind of just depends on what it is, but I don't think that'll take you too long. I'm being lazy. I have 2 wigs I also have to style. I'm going to have to do those tomorrow night and hope that it turns out moderately okay. I'm not cosplaying for badge pickup. I ain't got time for that shit this year. Ain't no way. Too busy. Don't want to be uncomfortable. And I don't have time. So. Badge pickup is today? Well, I'm doing badge pickup tomorrow, so. Oops. That'll be fine. Thursdays is never that busy, so it's not like it's gonna really change that much. And I pre-ordered too, because save some time. There's her. You're running a lot. I should just turn the camera around so you guys can just watch her. She's more interested in what I'm doing. I'm just sitting. She keeps running back and forth. But the moment I move the camera and put it on her, she's gonna stop. And it's gonna be like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Oh, it is Thursday. It is Thursday. Okay, alright. Well, I guess it is Thursday. Fine. It's not Thursday till I go to sleep. Okay, guys? Chill out. Chill out. But no. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have to style a wig for Trish from JoJo. It was kind of last minute. The wig I got was just off of Amazon. I don't know if it's going to look good because the wig's kind of funky looking, but if I style it right, I might be able to get it somewhat manageable, I'm hoping, so we'll see. But the cosplay's kind of janky, but it's going to be fun, and that's the important part. Right? Right. I think I need to do this color. And then I need to do like the super white highlights. I thought it seemed a bit bright. Yeah, and then we'll do like the super brights in a second. Where's my glove? My hands hurt. Time for the kitty paw glove. Protect my hands. Fully I control the day. I'm in charge now. We're all still awake. It's still Wednesday. And it's still Wednesday for some people that are in the chat. So I'm just saying. Soup. Soup. Bro, I love soup. It's like easy food. Soup is easy food. Bro, you know what's crazy? Dumb soup tangent. So work, they catered Panera for us. And Panera doesn't offer soup as like a catering thing. It's Panera. Half their menu is soup. Okay, not half their menu, but like a quarter of their menu is soup. How do you not have soup catering? I was very mad when we didn't have soup come in, and then I looked it up and I was like, oh, well, they couldn't have ordered soup if they wanted to. It's just wild. How does Panera not have soup for catering? And I was mad because they just had some freaking salad, and then no one ate it, so I took it home and ate it all. It was fine. It was just lettuce and dressing. But like, I want soup. Soup. Maybe I'll get soup tomorrow. Soup. Give me soup, or give me death. I don't need death right now. I've got too many things going on. Once those are over, I suppose. But not until then. Thank you. I think her hair kind of got away from me here, but I think I need to put just like a little bit of shading in her little crest divot thing. Did not like the way she did. So the bad thing about me wearing the kitty gloves to save my hands is that my hands are not as good at drawing with the kitty gloves on. It is useful, but it is wild. Because it's like, I don't know, the structure of my hand has changed. I am now kitty. How can I draw? I am kitty cat. I think that looks good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Skirt. 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 I want a pot of chili. Pot of chili. Did you make the pot of chili for the con? do. I don't like that color. Yes, I do. Okay, I lied. I lied. Samurai Champloo. I think, is that what this is? I will say I stole some of these songs from another playlist that said that they're safe for listening to on streams. Which, I think this is one of those songs where I've heard it a million times, but I didn't realize it was from something. So I've heard this song get mixed with other stuff. Popular mixing song. I wanted to watch Samurai Champloo though. It's one of those things though, you just get a list and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, so then you're like, oh, I'll watch it eventually, and then here we are, having never watched it. A million things. Like, I wanted to watch American Horror Story, because I have seen people talk about it, and now here I am finally watching it. I'm like, maybe like the first season's just not as good as the rest, but like I wasn't really vibing with it. I only watched like 2 episodes, but I don't dislike it, but I just again, it might just be because the first 2 episodes are like pretty old, so maybe that's why. I don't know. 2 episodes in, can't really tell. Let's see. You ain't got a microwave in the hotel room. You know, a lot of hotel rooms don't have microwaves in them. They'll just have the little mini fridge. Then they'll give you a safe. Like, who the hell uses a freaking safe in the hotel room? I don't know. Maybe people do. I've never used a safe in the hotel room. Never used a safe. What else have I used? I think I've only ever occasionally used the drawers in the hotel room, and that's because, like, for example, it was like a Katsucon. We had too many people staying in a room. We had to use the drawers to like store food because we just we wouldn't have had room to walk around. Hotels be weird though. Weird. Whole pot for the con and finish it for breakfast the next morning. Damn. Only thing I've ever made technically at a con was like jungle juice mixes, which was really good. It was a little too good. Jungle juice is dangerous if you get like the right recipe. That shit tastes like fruit punch, and we drank one. We're like, yeah, it's good, it's fine. And then we, like, after like a sitting down for a bit, we're like, oh no, you guys, it's gonna get you turned. And it did. It was tasty. Tasty. I kind of popped off with her skirt here. Don't know what happened. It just kind of came out right. Alright, do a little bit of highlighting. So, I have to listen to more of the Samurai Champloo OST then, because, I mean, if that's one of the songs that's on it, I already like it, so I can only imagine the rest is still good. So, see, Andrew, you're staying at nice hotels if you got freaking hotels with stuff in them. I've never had a hotel that has, like, stuff in the fridge. I'll be staying at the poor people hotels. It's fine. I know it. I'm just cheap. That's what it really is. They will charge you, though. If you ever drink any of the stuff or eat any of the stuff that's out of there, they're charging you. So, smart to not eat it or drink it, whatever it may be. That's how they get their money. Now, if you're really hungry, then yeah, do it. But, like, you know, you better be starving, bro. Oh my gosh. You're pressing Control Z like crazy. Okay. I think I made the highlighting a little bit too intense. Too intense. Let's go. Bring it down. Bring it down. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. We're going back with this. It'll be noticeable if someone were to ever look up really close, but guess what? These are going to be made for flyers. No one's ever going to know. Except for you guys. If you tell anybody, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just joking, you guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh, that got out of hand. Okay. Still kind of thick, but I'll leave it. I think it looks fine. Saki's done. We got one girl left. Yeah. If I had more time, I would have made zombie versions of them too, but that time has gone and went. Oh, you know what I didn't do on Saki though? Just kidding, she's not finished. I have to do her little eye shading. Beep 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 beep. You. Donabe and a gas grill and you had a hot pot in the hotel. Bro, damn, Fuyak, I gotta start rooming with you for these hotels. Shit. You got the party hotels. We be out here bringing like freaking chewy bars and chips and that's it, and alcohol. Eating at McDonald's every fucking day. Out here living the high life. I forgot stuff selected. Oopsies. Always bring your Switch to the con if you can. You never know when you're going to be sitting in line bored. You may not use it, but if you have it, if you don't have it, you'll regret it, and if you do have it, you'll just be carrying around nothing. So, their zombie versions have expired. Yeah, we're not doing zombie versions IRL either. We're dancing. We're not doing that. Shit, even if we weren't dancing, you can look real crusty real quick with the zombie versions. I've said this before, props to the people that do it because that's more than I'm doing, but like, oh, it can look real messy really fast because it's blue. Right, little Lily. Lily Mo. Alright. Okay, so shading. Cookie. You like to cook one? Katsukani made griddle, made pancakes. Dude, are you just out here like fucking bed and breakfast at fucking cons, bro? That's lit though. I'm not gonna use these colors. Hold up. The good colors are on that other one. Okay, it's on. Is Lily kind of tan? Lily's, there's a difference in color. Yeah. There's not much. These girls are all almost the exact same skin tone, but you know. Lily kind of tan. Oh, did I have the right color? I guess so. Still gonna fill it in just in case it's slightly different. Definitely a different color than some of these other girls though. Give me this color. Sure. Sure. Pop-Tarts and Mountain Dew are the way to go, honestly. We should have had Pop-Tarts at our last con. We usually just do chewy bars because they're easy. Everyone can eat them. You know, so if someone's allergic to something, chewy bars don't usually have it in all of them. Like peanuts or something. They got chocolate in them. Doesn't look chocolate. And they're easy. Shove them in the bag. If they get all crunchy, they still, like all smushed up, they still taste the same. Not messy. And they're cheap. Cheap! I think that's basically, I think we bought like those chip things, but yeah, full body paint is wild. There was a cosplay I wanted to do this year. I didn't end up doing it because I realized very quickly, I was like, I'm crazy for doing that. You know what I should do? I should add my search window back up. Hold on. Searching. So that way I can just pull up stuff, we can look at stuff with each other. Easier if I already have it pulled up. There was when I looked with the Shadow King movie. Look how good that looks though. I like those models. I hate this freaking crap that they have on here. The dolls look nice. This is a really blurry picture of it, but I was gonna do yourself. No. I was gonna do this character, but she's got like a lot of blue and then even like purple on the arms. I could have gotten away with because she has other outfits. But ultimately did not do because I don't have time to make all that. I think I spelled her name wrong. Her name's weird. I always forget how to spell it. She's lit. She's got other cool art too. They have a bunch of outfits for her, so you can kind of throw whatever you want in, which was what I liked about it. Kill 6 Billion Demons is a very good webcomic. I highly recommend. She's lit. Yeah, main character is that lady, big buff lady. Who doesn't love big buff ladies? Come on. And if you don't, you're weak. I'll say it. So, but, you know. But no, I was gonna do full body paint. I'm still doing some body paint this weekend, but like, just probably on my face and maybe my hands. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Not me. Not me. Yeah, Kill 6 Billion Demons. Again, it's. I don't know how long it is now. I haven't kept up with it for a bit. I caught up and then I kind of let it breathe a bit because I am really bad at keeping up with weekly or monthly things. I don't think it's super regular, but it's very good. Very good. The art is crazy. The guy who makes it, he does like super detailed artwork. Like some of them, like there was one that was like a huge art piece. It's all digital, and you could keep zooming in on it basically. Like it was huge. And he like almost all of the panels that there's like a lot of people in the background, because he'll draw like different cities and stuff like that. There will be like a million of these different people in the background and like super unique looking, like where you could pull any of them and like they could very well be like a main character or something. It's wild. But it's really good. Again, I need to catch up because it's been a bit, but you know. Excuse me. I might have to take a quick, fast break to get some water in a second here, but some water. Water is very important. I drink all my lemonade. Actually, if I don't get lemonade, I might get like Dr. Pepper or something. Because it's not my bedtime, but I took a nap earlier. But I could probably stay up for a bit. This is definitely a late stream for me. Well, okay. It's like late on a weekday. I don't know. What do I know? I just be doing. I be going. Ooh, gotta get lots of good art prints. Cover your wall like mine is. I still got more to put up too. Recently I got some little cards. You'll like these. Actually, Andrew, since you like a lot of the same cartoons. So they have like these little, they're like just cards. But they have, like, this got Nadia from, What We Do in the Shadows. And then they were like Halloween themed, like witches. So you got Wilhelmina, OKKO. It's, you know, it got in focus for a bit. Ida, Our Lady. And then, what's her name? I always forget. Oh, Lilith. Can't have one sister without the other. So, but I had to get the Nadia one because fucking love What We Do in the Shadows. Such a great show. Highly recommend that too. But it's not a cartoon, so got a lot of cartoon watchers. So, cartoon watchers. New weird. Hold on. You might have seen something. I might not know exactly what you're talking about. Why do I have caps lock on? Is it gonna put up weird stuff? Okay. Well, I'll look that up later. Don't want to pull up anything new and weird. I gotta somewhat regulate what comes up in the search window. But I liked your witch OC too, though, Andrew. I thought she was cute. It was a very different style from what you were drawing everything else in, too. I think is why it stood out to me. It was really good, though. I think I got too much shading on her little chin. She wouldn't have that much. Lily's still a little baby, so it should be soft shading. Soft. Soft. Yeah, the Wilhelmina's good, right, bro? This is, it's Stupid Dead Skullhead. His art style is really, really nice. I like it a lot. He draws a lot of very, like, mix between cartoon, Midwestern cartoon style and anime style. I think kind of like a good meet in the middle kind of thing. And he watches both anime and Western cartoons, so he draws a lot of unique stuff, which I really like. But yeah, he has selling stickers. He had all the cards. The cards sold out so quick too. Like there were some other characters that I wanted. I forget who it was, and I was like, damn, like they sold out fast. But I got the ones I wanted. No, those were the ones that I wanted the most. So, because Wilhelmina left an impact. She this freaking mom in one episode or 2 episodes, like, and everyone's like, oh, Goth Mom. Let's see. Sometimes you just gotta dissociate, staring at your art, figure out what the next step is. That's a cool idea, though, Andrew. So, a human into witchy things, I think, it's an overused trope, but because it works really well. An immigrant from a demonic world, like I said, that would also be kind of overused too, but both are good. Oh. We love witches, though. Stan witches. Like I said, that was the Stupid Dead Skullhead. Let me look it up really quick. Hopefully nothing too spicy pops up on the screen. The Stupid Dead Skullhead. My goodness. That's the name. I don't think that's his website, though. I don't actually know what his website link is. If you go to one of his social media outlets, though, he posts the stuff on there. Let's see what's a good post. Yo, She-Hulk. She's strong. I like this one too, though. He's got, like I said, it's very cartoony, but like not all cartoon, I guess. There was one that I really liked. He draws a lot of babes, bro. Babes. I'm gonna leave it on She-Hulk. Big Tibby. I like the show. Fight me. Ugh. Thanks for stopping by, Zenny. Have a good night. Hopefully you also have a great con experience, since your con is going at the same time as ours. Enjoy YumaCon. And get good sleep. Good sleep. And same to you, Andrew. Thank you again for everybody who's stopping by. Not Butch Hart. I swear to God. Oh, that was not the brush I wanted to use. I say, hopefully I won't be going too much longer here. I know I've been going for a bit, and it's pretty late, so... That's how it be, though. We're on crunch time. And I have to get this mostly done, which I am really close. We're like this close. That's going to be Lily. And then I might even just call it quits for the night after Lily, because all the rest of the stuff is going to just be like the flyaway hairs and stuff. And maybe like some just a little extra highlighting and shading, you know, like just some ambiance. But there's really not much left after this. I know it's late too. Like I said, everybody's got stuff to do. It's how Abito. We're getting this done though. Hold on. What I am going to do though, I definitely need water. Now that I ran out of my lemonade. So I will be back and get some lemonade. Everyone take your water breaks. Water! 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 What are you doing here, sir? Kitty pets, kitty pets. Alright, got my water. Pretty quick break. Still in the same cup. Who cares? It was lemonade before. Hardly different. I do think I'm glad though. I think I'm gonna get Lily done. We'll see how I feel about if I want to do the flyaways tonight or if I want to do them tomorrow, but I think doing it tonight would just be pretty easy. Like I'm already basically there. And that usually doesn't take too long. I'm also going to add splatters and stuff to the background. Of course I am. Ooh, I did not shade that. Oops. I keep pressing extra buttons. I'm not really tired either, because again, I did take a nap earlier today. So, a little nap. Got the opportunity to take it. Always take a nap opportunity. It's important. Napping's important. The store is closed for the rest of the year. Which store? Oh no, damn no. He ran out of those quick. He does though. He'll do drops. And so I definitely recommend following him on social media, because when he does update, he'll post like countdowns and stuff. He does do a lot of cons. I mean, that's how I found out about him. I don't remember which con I found out about him though. He usually goes to bigger cons, I think, because he does more. But he's got a lot of stuff. He does do a lot of Owl House stuff too. He does a lot of the cartoons that we like, which is the important stuff. Like, he had a bunch of OKKO stuff, I think, when I first saw him. Which is crazy. I think this is the first art that I got from him. I got stickers too. I got the Nadia sticker. Wow, because I really liked it. I got one for somebody else too, but and then he had an Ida sticker I'll put on my car. It's kind of small though. I wasn't really expecting it to be this small, so I don't know if I'm really gonna actually put it on my car. Because I didn't expect it to be this, like, look how tiny it is. I want my stickers to be seen if they're on the car. But, who knows? Look at that. Welcome, Jordan. Hopefully you're having a good night. We're doing a pretty late stream, but we're in a groove right now. So I think I'm going to be able to finish this tonight. I'm basically almost done with the girls. Like, squad's all here. So, a quick update so you could see it. Very nice. But we're pretty close. Lily's the last girl that needs like ultra details, so See, I only want big stickers though when I is that on the art? I only want big stickers when I put them on my car. Because if your stickers are... But I don't want big stickers. I want them to be like sticker. Like that size. It's pretty good. Where this is like... It's just a little bit too small. You know what I mean? Like if somebody was driving behind me, they wouldn't be able to tell what this is. So... It's like a happy medium. Happy medium. Like I got these stickers. I got little ladybug, cat noir stickers. I was gonna put them on my car, and then I looked closer at them. I was like, I don't think these are car stickers, but these are a pretty good size. But I think even they're a bit small. But the difference is that from far away, you can tell what this one is versus what this one is. You know what I mean? I don't know. These might be outside stickers. I might put them on my car. Gotta live life on the edge, you know what I mean? Love my ladybugs. Ladybugs. But I've been doing good though, Jordan. I have not played Overwatch 2, and I'm actually kind of sad because I've been wanting to play it, but I just... With this, I haven't really had time, and it kind of... It really stinks because I've wanted to. Kasu's been playing it a lot because he never really stopped playing it. But I'm hoping that once the con has passed, I will be able to play it again. Because I'll have time again. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it though, because bigger games tend to break my computer, and Overwatch is kind of one of those games that does that. I may be able to test like some of the settings and stuff with Kasu and have him help me figure out like what would work best. But it did break, so you know. Oh, wait. All right, Emily sent Pokeball in the chat. She sent us the shoes earlier. Yo, let's go. This is nice. Here's the Pokeball. Very cool. The shoes. Those shoes were really good though, bro. I think because the shoes were such a unique shape. Like, she made that, guys. I'm gonna hype her up. Those look good. And you're looking at a camera through like a phone, but you know. But very good cosplay. Very good cosplay. Oh, yeah, that's true. You have a sticker book, so you don't want the stickers to be too big. That makes sense. Because that runs out. Wait, do they not make sticker books that are, like, this big? Because the sticker book that I have, well, books, are all, like, it's like, I have one that's like this, one that's like that, one that's like this. They weren't really made for stickers, but that's what I put them in there. We should make bigger sticker books. Give the people what they want. Bigger sticker books. If Overwatch 2 is a smaller game, like if they like made it more adaptable, I may actually be able to play it on stream then. I will have to see. Because the last time I tried to play Overwatch and stream it, it did not work. It was so glitchy. It was really bad. I had to stop like almost immediately. It was really unfortunate because I was really excited. I wanted to stream an actual game and it just didn't work. It was very unfortunate actually. I don't know. I think the settings were just kind of messy and I didn't really know what to adjust them to kind of help with it. So maybe try again in the future though. I don't know what would really work better. We'll see. I'm just sad though. I haven't been able to play it and some of the cool events are happening and I didn't really play on PC, so I was going to be bad at it anyways, which a lot of people playing right now are bad, but, you know, it's a lot for me to have to redo. I did at least merge my accounts before the Switch, though, so I'll have all my old skins, thank God, because I had so many on console. That would have really pissed me off if I lost all those. I would have been very upset. Some of those I paid money on. I'd have been pissed. Pissed. Hold on, I gotta drink more water. I've been staring at screens a long time today, so maybe I won't keep going after Lily. Use the work computer to host a stream. Okay, look. Yeah, I'm just saying. Between you and me, I did think that. I don't think they would like that, though, and I'm not trying to lose the job right when I start. That would be kind of funny, though, because they're literally sending me a whole PC. If they send me something that's a little bit too nice, maybe I'll be like, oh, I don't know, it's just not working as well as when you first gave it to me. And, it's like, oh, that's really weird. Well, we'll send you the parts to replace it, and they're just sending me, like, new computer parts. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. But I don't know really what I need. I don't know enough about computers. This computer I got, it was a hand-me-down. Kasu updated his computer, and then he was like, the computer still works. I just wanted something newer. And I went, well, I'll take your old one. Because it still works better than my fucking laptop. And it's much better than my laptop. But I think some of the stuff, while it's not bad, it's starting to get dated. And that's just how it is. It doesn't help, though, that I'm streaming on it. Where, like, before, when we first was using it, it wasn't for streaming and stuff. It was just for, like, basics stuff. And, like, video editing or art or something. Just playing games without streaming them. Because I can play the games fine. The issue is when I go to play it and stream it. So, these are getting... Hold on, I have to undo this. A lot of these lines are getting too thick. Too thick. Too thick. Also that, yeah, they do monitor what I'm doing to them. Which is understandable. I'm there to do work. I'm not trying to, you know, swipe a computer or something. It'd be nice, but I'm not. My old job, one of the best things about it was they didn't pay attention to anything that you did while you're at work. Literally, I'd be sitting on... After I did my work, but, you know, when we were slow, I would sit on YouTube or Messenger and just talk to people through Messenger. I actually kept Messenger up all the time because it was... Too many people would be messaging me while I'm at work. And I have to catch up on a million messages. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna just look at them while I'm at work. So... Did you know Messenger has its own website? You wouldn't think it, but it does. You know? You're not wrong, Jordan. Work is lame. But it do be paying the bills. Give you something to do. I go to my job to do my job, and that's it. And then if I'm not treated like as how I want, I leave. I get another job. I know my value, I know my worth. And I make it known. Maybe some of this, some of that, some of those. I think some of these lines are a little bit too harsh. Maybe that's what my issue was with some of them. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Messenger website is useful when you want to talk to people at work. They don't block it, which is weird. Like, they block Facebook, but like you're not blocking Messenger? I guess. I mean, Messenger at least you can kind of utilize, I suppose, but like still kind of weird to block one and not the other. Didn't mind though. It made my life very easy because I could respond to stuff much faster, especially when I'm working on this stuff and Zombieland stuff. Like, there's a lot of times I need to respond to something or be involved in the conversation, and if I had to wait till I got back to lunch or got to go on break, things could have been said or changed, and I wouldn't have been able to catch it, which is no bueno. No bueno. Oh. Let's put some of the highlight up here. Lily's almost done. She's almost done. I think I just have the eyes after the skirt, and then homegirl's gonna be sit. Sit. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I said I just have the eyes left. I still have her freaking hair to do. Come on now. Now let's do the eyes though, because those are gonna be easy. Easy eye. Tell the bills don't take your money, then boom, you don't gotta pay. Easy. You know what? You make a really good point, Jordan. Oh, cancel. I was trying to do this. You know what we're gonna do really quick? I've been drawing for a while. We're gonna save this. Give ourselves a little sit-see here. It's been a while since I saved. And this is a huge file where it gets really slow, so. Well, thanks for stopping by really quick, Jordan. Have a good night. If I do end up playing Overwatch, I will make sure to stream it. Oop, I just realized I knocked over my mic. Sorry about that. But absolutely, I will try to. I will. But hopefully I won't be busy after NecoCon. That's the idea. Still a little busy, but just not what I am right now. Erza's sleeping in the doorway. Oh, she's not asleep anymore. She woke up. She heard me talk about her. So, see, normally I'd agree with you, Fuyak. You can't save too much, but when your file is too big and it takes a long time to save, it kind of can be a too much thing. Only because of how much space I have on here. Oh! Like, this file is huge. Huge! Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I have a feeling I will play Overwatch too. I keep saying I'm going to play it. I want to play it. I will. I just, you know, how life works. But have a good night. Go sleep. Get the good sleep. Good sleep. Luckily, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Because I don't work anymore. That's not true. Just for 2 days. It's funny. I got the... I was like, I'm quitting my job. I'm moving to the next job in my 2 weeks. And then the 2 weeks ended up working out exactly when I would have had my time off anyways. I just got a couple extra hours in my day. God, look how huge this freaking file is. Oh, I forgot to put the little highlighty things on her elbows and stuff. Her little beat bopes. Oh, I think I just drew on something. I think I got rid of it. Boop. Tiny little bink. Bink. Oh, I'd be very careful with these. Sometimes it can be too much, so. She's super young and youthful though, so she would have rounder cheeks, more glow, etc. She's actually got her ear showing, so I'll do a little ear pop. Her knees. Let's do it here. Here? Here. Yeah, double up. Okay, now, the star. There's not really good colors on that. Is she wearing it on this one? No. No. That happens. I actually, it's my mom's birthday. Got cat hair in the keyboard. It's my mom's birthday on Friday, so I'm going to be missing some stuff too because I love my mom. Crazy how that works, right? Can you believe it? Get a load of this lady. But no, it's her birthday, so I want to go and spend time with her. Some of the plans may change, I think, is what she updated me on today. Hopefully nothing too much. But I'm excited. And she's going to be at the con, too, on Saturday. I think I already mentioned that. She's helping us with some of the filming stuff. God bless her. Her and her boyfriend are helping. It's very helpful. Like, oh, we've had such bad luck in the past with our filming, or like, you know, we had someone film it and they were like recording crazy angles, but it was just them recording, so like our video that we post would look crazy. I mean, you might even know, you've seen some of the videos. They're not bad, it's a lot. So do Pokemon. Oh, that's right, I forgot you guys. We had to say, yeah, we playing Pokemon with your mom. No, that's right, I forgot that. Yeah, she got super into Pokemon again, Pokemon Go, which I can't do again. It kills my battery. My old phone. I don't have that kind of time anymore either. It used to be a lot of fun, but I stopped playing once I realized that I kept putting time aside to do stuff, and that doesn't really work well for me. It was fun though. I sometimes do miss playing it because it would be so fun to like go places with your friends and like fight this stuff and, you know, the team building stuff. Because we used to play Ingress too. That was the game before Pokemon Go, like by the people that made it. And that was fun. Oh, that's the same color. Because you have to like team build basically, like taking over places, so. But, you know. Some trade with her. Yep. That's crazy though. Funny that you're playing Pokemon with my mom. It's just funny. I heard that you were in the one of their Jackbox games, and that she said that you were killing it. So keep doing what you're doing, you know? I vouch for you, so you better not mess up. But no. I never get to really join their Jackbox games. They would always, well, also because I'm usually busy, but they used to do it on a weird day for me. I forget why it was a weird day, but... Battery consumption. Did I say something? What was I talking about with batteries? Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Okay, battery consumption with the Pokemon. Oh, okay. So is it, if it's not as bad as it used to be, then that might not be too bad. My phone itself is just very old, so the battery consumption on it just normally is kind of bad, which is why I can't right now get into it. You know, maybe if I started, like if I got a new phone, I could maybe get back into that, but my phone's really old right now. I don't know how many years I've had it, but it's been a couple years. It's still trucking though, so I'm gonna keep using it. But I can feel, there's some days where I'm using it, I'm like, it's getting close to the end. It's dying. So, but when I did used to walk more places, that was kind of the main reason why I would play it, because I would like walk to work, or like I would be riding with people to the places, so like I didn't really have to go out of my way to play it, you know? But at one point, I think it just became like every weekend, because Corey would get really into it, we would go and do like the raids or the special events or something. And at first it wasn't too bad, but it just kind of kept becoming more constant, and I hated feeling like I had to go and do this thing every weekend or like every other weekend. And sometimes it's okay for like a game for me to have like an event, but like if it starts to feel like it becomes like a chore almost, that's when I stop liking it. Like I really like Cats and Soup. Okay, I love that game a lot. And then as they updated and more stuff was happening, I felt like I had to play it every day. And they kept updating and adding new and cute things, and that was fine, but it was like one more thing to worry about and one more thing that I'd maybe think about buying, and I'm like, I don't want that, you know? I want to be casual, especially a phone game. Phone games, I want phone games to be casual. And they can be, but I have a problem, so that's the other half. It's a personal issue. I just want to spend my money, and I shouldn't. So, it's too smart. Too smart for ya. I drank that bad. I almost freaking breathed water for a second there. Jesus. Drawful is still the best. Drawful is still the best Jackbox game. Because it's a classic. But there was one game where stuff was getting ranked. I forget which game it was. We played it at Katsu. That one was fun. It was a little bit too much fun because we were getting loud. But that game was a lot of fun. And the one where you're like in the house with the family and like you're all scrambling to like get stuff done. That one's fun, but it's kind of hectic. It's a loud game, which is what's bad about it. Good and bad. It's good and bad. If you want something loud, you want people fighting and yelling across the room at each other, you play that game. And then, what other game was fun? The one where you make, like, your fighters. That one's good. The only thing I don't like about that game is that I feel like the person who draws the drawing after, because they give you here's the fighter. You draw your fighter, right? You do that. And then the other person will draw the person to fight them. And usually the person that draws the person to fight them will end up winning. But it's still good, so... I like the drawing ones. Those are usually the ones that are most fun. They are time consuming, which I can get why people would maybe jump on. But those are usually the ones that we play the most when we'll hang out with people. The newer original Drawful's the best. The other iterations of it, they're okay. Like they kind of started to do too much, and some of the prompts weren't as good as the old ones. So it I think suffered from some of the bad prompts. But I don't like the way that was looking. But the original, so good. So good. But no. I like Drawful though. So that's usually the one that we end up playing. Yeah. The Drawful games be crazy, bro. I remember the family one was just crazy because like we were all having to yell across the room at each other. And I know, so the game had the team, like the family points and the selfish points. And like, it felt weird because the goal was, it didn't, I don't know how to explain it. Like you had the two goals, but like it kind of just got like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. Like there's, you can fight for yourself or you can fight for others, but like there was no real incentive to either do either. Like I guess that was the point. It's supposed to draw you to divert you, but it still felt odd. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Use your iPad and pen. Goddamn Drawful cheater. I wouldn't mind doing Drawful. I don't have any of the Jackbox games, but I'm sure like if I did one, like I could do it with my mom. We could host it or something. Because Drawful's fun. I also like, we played it on Trina's stream that one time. She had that, it was like telephone, but with drawings. Forget what it's called, but that one's fun because there's a lot of modes to that one. As long as you don't have anyone weird come in and like Gartic phone. That's what it was. If you don't have anybody weird come in and like kind of ruin the vibe, that one's good. I mean, that's kind of any game though. But if someone did that, I would call them out. Dude, chill out. If they're doing bad enough, maybe I'd kick them. I ain't here to be friends with everybody. But especially if you ruin the vibe. We were playing, I forget, I don't know who it was. Someone in the chat joined because we were doing it with everybody, and like they were drawing stuff that was like not related to the last thing and just kind of like giving up, and like it really kind of said it just ruined the vibe. There's really no other way to explain it. You don't gotta be a good artist to play that game, but you should like try at least, you know. It was really weird, but that's how it be sometimes. So you play publicly, that's how it is. So that's true. We could play for an Echo, and like you said, the other house is not far. The crazies. We'll see though. I'm not trying to make strict plans because everyone's kind of got their own agendas this year. So, other than like the main day, so we'll see. Lily's hair is weird. Not like you don't already know that, Emily, but you know. It's because she got so many layers, but it's like soft but not soft at the same time. Like the bottom is like harsh angles, but the top is like the weird freaking circles. Let's see. We want a lighter color. That's like the super lightest. I want like mid-light. Mid-light. More like Bud Light. That wasn't really a joke. I don't know what I was aiming for there, but maybe I am getting tired. No, I don't know. It's only one though. I usually stay up later than this. Yeah, I think it's because I've been looking at a screen so long. Looking at the screen all day. Quite literally. Ruining my eyes for art. And old job. Alright, we're taking the glove off though. Kitty glove's good for a bit because it does help protect stuff. But they're kind of small for some reason. Like it'll like dig into these parts of my fingers. It's kind of bad. Get out of here, kitty paw. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. It's a big NecoCon this year. NecoCon's always kind of big for us, but like this year in particular, I mean, I can't say it enough. I know I've said it a million times. Like I am excited, like truly, because how can I not be? I think because this was like a big project for me too, you know. I fucking love Zombieland Saga. I love these girls. So good. It's playing a lot of like some of the same artists next to each other. Like, I don't like Cuphead music, but it's kind of stressing me out right now. Which is kind of the point, but like, I don't know if I needed 2 of these in a row. I need a little bit of stress. Not constant though. I might have to eventually change my playlist anyways. I feel like the vibes are not fully there with some of the songs I've added in, but that's because I just be adding shit to add shit. Okay. She got like pure fucking white on her hair. Damn, girl. Etro-chan, who drew Etro. Oh, I remember that. I do, because like I was like, I don't know what Etro-chan is, so I drew Etro. I think we all were just like, yeah, Etro. That was good. Oh man, you know what too on that phone, the Gartic phone game? There was that artist that was in there that was like stupid good. Like, I had my drawing tablet out and they were drawing, bro. Popping off, like that was crazy. Like their stuff was crazy good. I kept talking about it too, so I was like, damn, like You're actually a good artist, bro. It's wild. The art that they were making was so good, considering we were making it, like, in such a short time on freaking Gartic phone. Like, you can usually tell when an artist is playing those kind of games because, like, the way that they do things and, like, prep things, they, like, learn their tools pretty quick and, like, adapt to it. But, like, holy crap. Maybe they just play a lot of Gartic phone, too, but that stuff was wild. Truly an artiste. Which artiste? 5 seconds, and they have, like, exactly, it was so, like, I was, like, drawing stuff, I was like, yeah, look at me go, I'm such a good artist, I'm gonna be flexing on everybody, and then, like, they put their art, and I was like, oh, mine's not bad, but it's not that good. I was humbled real quick. Because literally, like, I was like, bro, homie, that art it was so immaculate, bro. It was crazy. Shocked and stunned. Someone was too stunned to speak. I don't like this one, but I like that one that I added. I feel like it just needs another color back here, but she doesn't have any other colors in there, so I'll just... This is just, like, it's very obviously in the deepest corner, so, like, it should be a little bit darker, I guess. I don't know. Her hair's huge, okay? Oh, that's a little bit too dark, though. Let's lighten it up a little bit. A little lighter. I just wanted to have a little bit more darkness to it. Ooh, all right. Okay, we're at the last leg. Get rid of that. So, did I color her eyes? I did, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I need to... First off, we're going to make the background a little bit bigger. Not like this thing needs to be any bigger. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Save. Give that a quick save. So I'm going to make the background a little... I might just move the girls up. I don't know. We'll see. The reason why I'm saying I'll make the background bigger is because then I can kind of stretch and format it to different sizing, because I am going to make prints of this, because we're still going to sell prints to save money for kitty, or we're not doing kitties this year, we're doing Chesapeake Bay Foundation, but we're going to raise money. So let's see, layer, no, edit, canvas size. What? Why is it even, okay, it's weird. I just want to have a little bit of extra space on each side of the girls. It's easier to work with later down the road if I need to. Give it some time to think. It didn't like that very much. I broke it. I'll wait. I'll wait. We got plenty of time. Right, Erza? Yeah. It is saving, bro. Again, I always feel stupid because you guys can't see what I'm seeing. You still see, like, the original thing. But you can see it not changing. But I'll see it, like, stretch and morph on the screen as it saves. Okay. Oh, you know, let's unselect it. That's probably why it took so long. So, background. Make this bigger. I did not see the picture you put in Discord. I have to mute Discord because it'll click in and make noises the whole time if I don't. So, might as well look now. I got time. But I had to mute it. Had to mute them all. That said, he said, you got restaurants? Bro, is that what you brought? Homie brought, like, the whole... It's the kitchen with them. Damn, that looked good, bro. Gee, you do like to cook. You actually like freaking cooking too. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, look, it didn't do the full fill either. You can see like the little line. Gotta fill it again. There's a little bit of the plaid sticking out from Saki. Dang. Did you know we have a hot pot restaurant kind of in the area? I think if you just look up hot pot, it comes up, but no, I mean, granted, you like to cook. I haven't gone, but someone told me about it, and I was like, ooh, I want to go. I have to go with somebody who knows what they're doing, though, because I would feel weird going in and just being like, yeah, hot pot. Like, I don't have to color that. Fine, whatever. Fine. Oh, is it loading? It's going really slow now. Oh, it's better now. Okay. Whee. Color in these little tiny bits on the side. Don't know why it's not filling, but whatever. Just want to cover that up because you might not be able to see it now, but that's the kind of stuff that shows up like when you go to print something. All of a sudden that line is like glowing, even though it was like hardly there. I think I got most of it. Okay. Pretty sure this little extra bit is on Saki, so... I'm gonna go ahead too. I'm gonna combine all these layers because it's part of the reason why it goes so slow. But I don't know if I wanna... If I have them combined, I can't... hold on. Okay, I know what I want to do. I got this. Well, those are already combined. Okay, I will combine them. It won't be hard to do what I need to do for them later, so... Combine the layers, because we have too many layers going on right now. 757 hot pot. 757 Korean. We got more places? I'll have to go. I've been meaning to go because it just sounds good. We have a lot of good food places in the area though. So I haven't just got a chance to stop by it. Man. Alright. Combining the layers. Going crazy. Combining the layers. I'm just hoping it'll help, like, stop some of the jittering and slowness of it all. Combine selected layers. I can get rid of the plaid base. Don't need that anymore. If I do, I'll just regret it later. I don't need this blurry picture of Mezame Returner on the back. I'll keep these reference ones around. I don't need this one anymore though. This one's kind of ugly anyways. Goodbye. Oh! This one has good color bases. That's why I like this one. Also good. We have other Korean place in our area, kind of. The what's it called? We got Grammys. Because they got the karaoke out there too. I love that place. That's good. Good food. Good eating. You know what? We should plan that. That'd be fun. We need to just actually genuinely hang out. It'd be nice. Spray paint. And you're more of a food expert than I am. I'll eat any food under the sun, but I know a lot, but I don't know everything. So I just had an idea. Should I have Ty's hand starting to fall off? It wouldn't be super hard to do. So I think it'd be cute. Well, cute. But also, it could just, not translate well. Because the bad thing and the good thing about Zombieland is that people don't realize that they're zombie girls. But the people that do know love it, you know? So, I'll come back to that. Well, let me do spray paints. Okay. Anyways, how I did the spray paint the other day, I went with some of these. can be kind of slow, but it's fine. Oh, I'm not drawing anymore. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yee. Okay, hold on. Particle size. Thick. Okay. That is good in theory, bad in execution. We're going to do just that kind of stuff on the outside. So I can do like big bulk. How do they do it? Oh, I need a different reference photo actually, because they do the spray paint stuff quite often. So Zombieland Saga spray paint. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's kind of it, but I'm gonna just look up Zombieland Saga. Because they use a lot of that kind of motif. Like it's always like, ooh, drippy paint. It's gonna be all the same pictures I pulled up the other day when I was trying to find stuff. Like, look, it's always drippy. Drip! I want a good picture to kind of emulate. What was that? Oh, I've seen that before. Where is it? I want a different one. It's not giving it to me, so I guess I lied. Oops. Maybe just do like click search. Didn't work either. Okay, well, it's the same picture I have, so that doesn't really help. This is not very exciting, me just searching to find something. You can see like somebody did like on the background there. I think that one picture I had of Sakura was a pretty good emulate one. Now I can't find it though, because of course I can't. Of course I can't. Why? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Okay, I give up. It's taking too long to search, so. You should definitely use it as a flex though. That's a good flex to have. Like, you ate at a Michelin star restaurant. Like, come on, you know? Somebody like, oh, I didn't. Shut up. No, I don't care. I don't think this is an 8.5 by 11 size. This is 8.5 and 11 paper. Look, more stickers. Gorilla stickers from the Gorillaz concert. Let's go. Haven't put them on anything because we can also put these on my car. What a surprise. If you don't want to know if something's the right size or will fit in those dimensions, just hold the paper up to the screen. Okay, that would fit. It's a little bit wider, but they may put text on there too. Because usually I'll put like, thanks for coming to Valare's fourth performance. That kind of stuff. I think the girls can all move down too, because they are a little bit high on there. I know that I said I moved them for, okay, this is where it's gonna get really funky. It's chugging. It's chugging. Okay. But lots of plans. Lots of things. Doing the flyers shouldn't be too hard though. Last year I just used Canva. I've been using Canva a lot for stuff. It's super helpful. Oh, I did not mean to move that. But I use Canva for all my thumbnails because it's just easy. And I think they also really just kind of use black for the other color. Yeah, they didn't really use it in this one, but I think I won't go super heavy on the black paint, but like I'll still use it. Or use like whatever black this is. I don't think it's pure black. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's not pure black. Gotta try and avoid to use pure blacks and whites. Adds more dimension. Adds more dimension. It's hard to do sometimes when you're on the computer though. I'll use pure white more often than I use pure black. Unless if I maybe do like the coloring and shading and like lining and stuff, but and I'll probably do some splats behind them too, but I don't want to do too many. This will be a big splat. We'll do some overlapping. Do a little bit overlapping there. Yellow in the back. I don't. I'll wait before I do that. I don't know if I vibe with that entirely. Soft eraser. Sorry, that was loud. I love when the Steven Universe music plays. It just has such a good vibe. Music be bumping too. Okay. Refix that. Refix that. Maybe I should lower the brush size. There we go. Ew. What's it doing? What's it doing? Kind of a weird shape it's doing, but okay. Blur say brush density and particle size. This does need to be bigger. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, it's going so slow. Oh, no. Okay, it'll be fine. I just recently had to make splatters because I did the Volare logo with the splats and stuff. Okay. It'd be a lot easier though if it was just purely working. So much color. Oh my gosh. I just wish it wasn't going so slow. Is it mixing? Oh, I thought it was mixing for a second. I was like, I didn't know it did that. It kind of looks funky on this side though. That is me. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of odd shape that it was getting there. Why is this being so difficult? I can't. I'll like go to press it and I don't see anything fall, like click or anything. So I like using the spray brushes because it can kind of do like shapes that you wouldn't normally do on your own. Like, dang, come on, help me out. Ooh. And some splats. But, well, I don't know if I need all that. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should do white too. I'm not really... I'll wait. It gets really slow with this brush in particular. Like very slow. So I'm trying to get all those done. Thank goodness I'm doing this before all my normal like little fun bits, like with like the hair and stuff like that, and the glitter, because that will be quick at least, and I like doing that. I was worried about this because I didn't know how it would turn out, so I'm very glad I did it in this order. Especially because this is going crazy, bro. Crazy! 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 So close though. I really just want to kind of get it all done tonight, so I just only have to worry about doing the flyer stuff tomorrow morning. That's all I want to do. Have to worry about tomorrow. I want to do everything. Be nice. Oop, that's too fat. Too thick. Too thick. Oop, no, I don't like that. Yellow is the base color. Think about how this would, real spray painter would spray paint it. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Music's making me kind of sleepy. Spotify's like trying to put me to sleep. Kind of rude. You ask me. Kind of rude. Do, 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 do. What kind of spray is this? This particle size bigger. Oh, okay. Kind of abrasive. Not exactly the vibe I was going for. Don't dislike it though. But I with it. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Vibe with it. I'm gonna do a little bit over the top of that one. I think what I'm gonna do after I get these colors, I'm gonna put in some of like the. I'll just do like some. I won't just do pure yellow. I'm gonna put like some of this other yellow in here, like a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Add some texture. Woo! Texture. Texture time. Oh, you can't even see anything. Particle size. Bring it up. Kick it up a bit. Not too much kick. Just a little kick. Had leftover pizza for dinner today. And leftover poutine. Poutine. Poutine be busting though. It was still good even after I like had it sit in the microwave. Had it or sitting in the fridge, so I had to microwave it. Very good. Just cheese, fries, and gravy. What could be better? Not a lot, if you ask me. Okay. Let's get a lighter color to do some of the tone coloring here. I probably should have kept that color on lock. I just put it down and then was like, yeah, it's fine. Move on. Like, no, you still gotta do the other ones. I definitely think I'm gonna need some more splats, but I might do more like hand-drawn splats versus like the artificial ones, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. Oh, well, I'm gonna leave it there. I kinda like that. I can get messy with this. I'm getting messy with it. Messy. Alright, let's do crayon. Oh, yo, chill out. I'm gonna do like one of these. I'm still gonna have to put text up here too, so I have to keep that in mind. So I might like put like, oh, actually, you know what? Volare 4th live could be good there, and just put like revenge in this corner or something. Yeah, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with that. Not gonna put the text on it in this though, because it's easier to do in the other program. I do want to have like the drippies though. The drip. The drip. What should I just do? Bop. Bop. The great thing about computers is you get the ability to cheat, so always take the ability if the option is presented to you. Ooh, I like the drip. The drip. Oh, no. Let's drip over here, right on the corner. Back up. I'm hyper focused on the drip. And then we'll do a little black up here. A little black drip. We'll do it overlapping. I think could look cool. Whew. I'm like very focused on this right now. I've been working a long time today, I think is what it is. So we've also reached the very chill part of the night. So it's a little bit more silent. Just focused. You know how to be. I should do another one. Yeah. We'll just do like a big circle there. Put a little bit of scrubbing on the outside of that. Don't want too many of the lines to look too aggressive, of course. It's still supposed to be spray paint. I like this brush for the spray paint effect though. Like to kind of like put some more softness into it. Because spray paint always has a certain amount of softness to it, unless if you're doing like super professional stuff. And I think this kind of has that perfect blend in between the two. Dang, Emily, I thought you already went to bed. Definitely get some sleep though, because you got to get up early and pack and be ready when Deku comes to get you. So sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is. Hopefully I won't be too busy. I don't know exactly what's happening. I'm assuming you guys will be coming over sometime tomorrow. I just don't want to stress over it too much because, again, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. So we will see. But sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. A little bit of jamming. He's leaving at noon? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know when you guys will get to my house and stuff like that, so... that's tomorrow's problem, right? Right. 4 maybe? Thought y'all might be a little bit closer since it's 2 hours from my house. Oh, it might be. I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I'm really not sure, actually, now that you mention it. Well, we'll find out. Again, we'll see. I'm not trying to worry too much because I don't know what my schedule holds for me tomorrow with this stuff and whatnot, so who knows? We just be busy. But yes, good night. Good night. I'm trying to see how they've done some of their other art. I'm really trying to emulate it, but because they got like a drop shadow, so I probably should do that. And the worst but easiest way to do that is to, you see how they do it in this one? It's like they literally just copied, pasted, shifted. Oh, that's gonna kill my computer if I do that. I got an idea. Let's save this first. Oh! Not saving on Google. Save on this. Control S. Give it some time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I need to save a blank PNG of the girls anyways, like a transparent background. I'm gonna save a version of that. Not save it? Oh, it's loading. Save that, and then I'm gonna import that in because I still want all the girls to be separate. But they look very distant from the background, if that makes sense. Okay, so file. This could take a bit actually. I did this earlier, so PNG. Oh, cancel. Need no background. File, export. PNG. Okay. Girls, transparent, basic. Zombie and stop it at the beginning. Okay. Get a good old save here. It's gonna take a while. A random stuff in the room. I can do a little show and tell while we wait for it to load. Because earlier I had to save something for this and it took forever. What's this? It's another keychain. I have so much stuff in my room. I got like a little. Where's she at? There she is. It's a little succubus dress up darling Martin. Got my worm. I never understood how to use these, but I understand but don't really, you know? Like, you're supposed to just keep it in your hand and then you just like flip your freaking hand around it or something. But they're little worms, so it's cute. Oh. Come on, worm. I wish the string was a bit tougher, though. That'd be nice. So just like, you would just move your hand and then you just, oh, look at the worm. He's moving. Ah, I have to catch him. But my worm. Oh, it finished saving. See, it takes some time. All right, so now the idea. File, open that one. Wait for it to think. I'm gonna close some other stuff I got open too, actually. Don't need that open. No. Don't need this open. Don't need that open. Okay, so hopefully it's not gonna be much faster, but it'll be a little bit faster to use this. Hopefully it'll be faster. It's not. Was this one? That's not what I wanted. Number of tones? How about we do 0? Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, well that's not what I meant. That's okay. It's just so that it gets it black and white. So, edit, tonal, correct, brightness, none. Contrast, none. Yo, it's kind of fire like that, actually. Okay. Now we copy the layer. Hopefully it just copies as is. Man, it's really slowing my computer down. This file's huge. I meant to make it huge because it's easier to work with in theory, but it's proving that wrong, so. Okay, I think it's there, so. Oh! Yo! Go! Did you see how that made them pop, like, immediately? Okay. Should definitely be in front of the spray paint layer, though. I like that. I might...
Alright, everything begins with your stance.
No, I can't get Steven Universe distracted.
And you would do it again. You do it for her.
I don't know if it would be better to just do like an outline though. You know what I mean? But I kind of like that it's like a drop shadow kind of effect. I don't know if this has a very good like blur. Like effect. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Make it a bit bigger. And then you can move it. That song's so aggressive.
Yes, but put your whole body into it.
I don't know if I like that more.
Everything you are, you've got to give on the battlefield when everything is chaos. And you have
definitely would
nothing
be
but the way
lower.
you feel, your strategy and a sword. You just think about the life
Just
you'll
both?
have
Probably a good
together
idea.
after the war. And then you do it for her.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, sorry, because you know the delay. I'll be like, yeah, sure, and then I just keep going. But like, I'm trying to see what you mean. But I could test doing this plus the outline. That's what you mean, right? I'm assuming. That's a good idea, actually, because then it'll still thicken up the stuff on top, but then certain parts will be like really drastic. I might have to fix. Let's see. Luckily, adding a outline is very easy. It can just be a little bit funky sometimes, especially when we're already working with a giant, huge file. So let's go with Sakura's the only one that's getting the outline right now.
You do it for her. Okay, now do that again. Yes, ma'am.
We gotta make it big, I guess, to see the difference.
You say, do it for him.
How big should I make this? Like that. Okay, so, let's go with a clean... Let's go with just 25. Alright, so now... With the other ones... Okay, color, 25. Also helps me find imperfections. I might keep them though, actually. Oh, no, not that big. Chill out, chill out. The only bad thing I don't like that it does is that stuff like this will get really thick. You know what I mean? Actually, wait a second. Another good idea, so I don't have to worry about that. Actually, hold on a second. Bing, 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 bing. Hold on. You'll see what I mean in a second when I do it. Okay. I think I still got it selected. Oops. Okay. Alright, this was big think time. Big think time. Because then it won't have that overlap, like, for that stuff. Okay. I do like that. I gotta get rid of some of those extra little bits and bots that mixed in. Some weird stuff, actually, pops up from this. What in the world? What in the goddamn? What is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of this and this. Whatever the heck those were. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, what's that? Oh. That's weird. Really brings it in a bit there. You know, if a small piece of it's kind of awkward, that's hardly going to be noticed. So I can just know in my heart that it's there, but most people won't see that. So, I do think that's pretty cool, though. I like that. I wonder. We can kind of go crazy with the outline color too. I don't dislike that, actually. Maybe I'll go a bit thicker. Like 35? I kind of like that, actually. And then another idea. Hold on. Turn this off really quick, because I like the black on there, but just keep posting a million of these. Okay, this with this color. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta go bigger than that. 80. Get rid of some of these weird lines. I don't know what's happening for this part of Saki's leg. She got just like some weird extra crap, I guess. I don't really know. Come on. That's good enough. Okay, get rid of the extra stuff. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I think it was like here. It's so weird erasing like those little pieces because it just goes boop. That's gone. Boop. I kind of like that. Let's like get rid of this. Wonder if it would look better the other way around, maybe though. Hold on, let me fix that little divot. Like if this one was black and then this one was yellow. Ooh, I like that. I like that better. All right, okay. That drop shadow, I don't know why, it really bugs me with drop shadows because like I never quite like how exactly it lines up because you can see where it gets off centered for some of the other people if you have a big piece. I definitely think this is the way, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Don't need that. I might make the yellow, like 90 instead or something though. Yeah. Okay. I think this is pretty good for text and stuff too. I probably just want to do like my little flyaways and some sparkles, and that might actually be it for the bulk. So let's do flyaways and sparkles. Here's sparkles. See, just peeking out right there. Da-da-da-da. We don't need to do too many at least, but okay. Oh, it's chugging. Let's hold on. I'm gonna really quick rasterize these. I think that'll help save some of the power it's using, because it's like doing that weird transparency thing still. I'll wait. I suppose. Bruh. Oh yeah, there's some really wild lines on here. I'm just not even gonna worry about them though, because it's too much to worry about. If I turn this off, it might just help it be a little bit faster. Nope, it did not. Okay, rasterize it. It takes quite some time. I might be up by the time Corey gets home. He gets home very early in the morning. I have a feeling I might, but we will see. So, check my phone really quick. I had a lot of people messaging me earlier, and I've been not fully paying attention. So, nothing important. Nothing important. Alright, easy. Whole bunch of nothing. Oh god, you see how long that took to say? Alright, so I got 2. It is faster now though. See how much quicker that is? Let's zoom in and out, so we're gonna erase this. Oh, well. Like, no winning. Oh, man. Late stream. Okay. I feel like I probably should have fixed this before I did all that stuff, but that didn't really translate well, but I'm just gonna leave it, because oh well. I can fix that now. Watch. Whoop bop. Oh, I have a eraser on. Yo. Okay. Very careful. This song also sometimes makes me sleepy. I love this song though. When this song came out, I was so ready for the movie, bro. This came out before the movie did, and I was listening to this constantly. I love this song. Absolutely love it. I need to watch the Steven Universe movie again anyways. It's been a while since I've watched it. I don't have HBO Max anymore though. I just wasn't watching stuff on it, and they took a bunch of stuff off, and I was like, man, come on. Okay. Alright. I did want to make I wanted to make this line. Gosh, it's going to be such a pain to... I might just go in on Junko's layer. Just actually fill that in and be lazy. Oh, that won't work though, will it? So I didn't like that I did this with a black the black line instead. I don't usually do that. Just looks odd. I don't think it's gonna fill very well. Oh, well, okay. Alright, and I'll just draw that last bit. I like these thin strands just being the color of the hair because it looks more interesting to me, I suppose. So the black will blend in. But like, look at that. Pop, pop, pop. I did it on this side too. You can't even see it. Also just like Zach Callison's voice a lot though. And Estelle's too, of course. But I do like his voice. I think because most of the songs that he sings, it's something that you can kind of sing along with, which is what I like about most Steven Universe songs, is that most of them are not like some crazy thing you can't really sing along with. It's fun. That's the fun of it. I want to sing too. Very focused. Very focused. Yo, look at her big hair. Nice one's over work on Junko. Just keep working on her. Oh, I'm gonna go back to hair sparkles and stuff. So, hold up. Have to be very careful with these though. These lines can look crazy sometimes. I recognize that, so you gotta be in control of them. Okay, alright. Alright. I don't know where I'm trying to get this, where this line would look good. I like that one. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to do too much on top. Might do one big one, but has to be done right. Yeah, we're gonna leave that out. Okay. I'm just so excited. Like, I really am. I don't even know what else to say other than I'm just so excited. Because it's like, it's happening. Finally. I wanted to do a Zombieland group with Valari since the first season had come out. This was before COVID that I was like, hey, we should do it. You know, it'd be a really good idea. And, you know, then COVID happened, so we kind of got stuff pushed aside. And we were going to do Vocaloid initially, which I am a little bit glad we didn't do. Vocaloid dances are kind of hard. I don't think we would have done a bad job by any means, but definitely would have been a lot. And I just thought too, these hair and sparkle things are going to be kind of a pain in a PNG form. Shoot. I did not think this through. Because if I transfer this into a PNG format for the girls individually, because I usually do, I don't know if we'll really need that though. I'll have the ability to do it, but I'll just be like, all right, here, I'll do it for these if you need it. But I don't know if anyone's gonna want it for anything. I'll find out later, and then I'll worry about that then. I don't know though. Maybe it would be a good idea to still do them in separate layers. You know what I mean? Oop. Got another spot. There's like always one more. Just when I think I found them all, one more pops up. One more. Okay. So, shoot. I did hair and sparkles mostly for Junko, so let's do lasso? And for Marquis? Okay, there we go. Select this out. Take it out. I don't think, luckily, there's anything else. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. So yeah, I'll do the hair, because I just don't want them mixing up too much. It would be nice to have them all on one layer, but it's just going to help save me some extra effort down the road. Tie. I'll just do hair sparkles. Copy. Okay. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, can't all be winners. Dang, I didn't even think about that. That's cryptic. Okay. So the sparkles I wanted to add. Now let's do eyes flyaways first. I kind of want her to have some on the front of her hair. She's got good hair for that front one. It just seems like Spotify will just do like stuff like themed almost, it feels like. You know what I mean? You're gonna play all these songs in a row. It's kind of odd. Like specific singers or like musicians next to each other. You know what I mean? Feels purposeful. I think that's enough. Her hair is pretty controlled, pretty sculpted. So, yeah, the dark void just hanging out with me. You know what this is underneath? Hold on, look at this. Hold on. What in the code name Kids Next Door? Yo! I've just made codename Kid Next Door. That's it. Yeah. That's so good. Alright. So now it's just sparkle time. So, sparkles. All we gotta do, go to patterns, effects. I like Sparkle C the most, because they're diagonal. White. Not that big. Glitter, glitter. A glitter, glitter. Should I do the glitter separate too? No, I'm not. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Maybe I'll do like a kind of reddish glitter, like a red. That one. We are actually gonna put. I hope we're gonna have glitter on these. Fiat. Oh my gosh. We were trying to put glitter on these shirts. They didn't come with them, even though they're supposed to. And then we were like, oh, we'll put glitter on them ourselves. So we're like, okay. There's not just red glitter fabric spray for some reason. I feel like these are kind of too big. And so then we had to buy the glitter paint, and that has been a headache and a half. Like, it's been horrible. And I don't know if you saw one of our surprises that we have, who's a whole person that's helping us, had to deal with that too. It's just been awful. It's been awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm hoping that the fabric paint works, because I spray painted a bunch of them because I was like, I think the spray paint is going to be easier, faster, and it's going to be more noticeable. And one member was like, I just don't want to use spray paint. I was like, you know what, fine. That's fine. Use paint, because I don't want anyone to be that uncomfortable. Daniel's come to visit. Hello, Bub. Finally. It's been almost 4 hours. Where you been? But they put the spray, like the paint glitter on it, and you couldn't really see that they even put anything on there. So I was like, okay, we got to find other paint glitter because the spray glitter did not work. We went to dance and it all fell off. I was really, really mad about that. And then now we're doing the paint, but it's like super last minute. It's been awful. It's been terrible, horrible, disgusting. I'm really hoping this last bit of glitter works though. You know, even just a little bit. I think at this point is all I want. So, what's up, Bub? What is that, bee? You always act like you want to sit in my lap, but then you won't actually stay, so... Oh, he's going to sit right on front of the table. On the mouse? It's not a real mouse. You know that, dude, right? I almost drank all my water that I got. Here, we'll aim it down a little bit. Oh, I don't even know if he'll be able to see me even if I aim it down. There we go. Good Daniel hours. Whatever, it'll just be like this ominous arm. But no, glitter sucks. It's awful, terrible. It's the worst thing ever, and I was so mad when it didn't work. Because I tested it. I was like, oh, it looks like it's working. And then I went to go put it on after I tested it with everybody. So like, oh, it's not working. So, right, Bubby? Right, Bubby? Speaking of glitter and this cat, freaking, I had a box where I was spray painting over. This box of glitter is in the same room as his litter box, and he was like, you know what? That's a great place to pee. I'm not kidding. He literally looked at the litter box and went, yeah, you know what? I don't need this, but glitter, red glitter? Yeah, I'll piss on that. Like, dude. He's my little pish baby. Pish baby. Stinky boy. You angry, Daniel? I'm putting you on blast on live. Yeah, I agree. Glitter's terrible. The reason why we did it was because these shirts look really, really plain without them. Like, they look cute here on the art, right? But when you look at the actual cosplay versions of them, which, god damn it, Daniel. Hold on. When you look at the actual, like, cosplay versions of them, they look really plain. Because it's not like this deep, deep red. It's like, it kind of becomes like a lighter red almost, when you get them. So, I didn't like the way that looked. It just looks, it looks really plain, you know? Also, the skirts never look like this. They lie. And it stinks. We actually were originally trying to order ones that came with glitter already on them, like pre-done. Oh, that's cute. A good group. And they were like, oh, we can't do the glitter for those. We're sorry. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. It was like, come on. Why not? And it was something stupid. And they're like, well, but we do have, like, these versions of them that you can get if you'd like to. We're like, okay, fine, whatever. So we got them. And they're not bad. It's just, you know, they didn't have glitter on them. Like, pre-done glitter. Because pre-done glitter, you can kind of, like, it's not too bad. But it's been a mess. It's been a mess. That's how it is, though. You know, gotta love it. Excuse me, Daniel. You did choose to sit here. You know that. I don't have a mini computer to give him. So we put that like there. Put that like there. Also, our shoes don't look like this. Don't worry about it. Gotta get a belt. Yeah, he does have a brown belt. I'm not gonna put glitter on the shoes, I don't think. Do the lives have glitter on their shoes? swear to God, Daniel, if you bite me, I'm killing you. Because yeah, he's got that brown belt. I had to order glasses for Corey because we actually didn't have real glasses for him. The ones we used, we borrowed from somebody. That's not a good picture. I want to see. There's also a Zombieland Saga play. I've watched it briefly. It's not that bad. The girls, they're acting and singing and everything, and in cosplay basically, but like good cosplay. Oh. These are not their I want to see. Let me see their feet. Oh, stinky boy. Hi, stinky boy. I cannot tell. I don't think they would have glitter, because they had glitter on their shirts. I know that for certain. Ugh. Kiss the cat. It's my own fault. We'll do like a little glitter on it, I guess. We'll do a little glitter. Just a little bit of glitter. Just a little bit of glitter. Yeah, hey, look, if you gotta spend more money than you want, always just choose the best option. Like, if you really want to do something, then yeah, go, like, all in. But, like, if it's something small, don't even worry about it. That's what I do. There's some things where I'll go all out, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of noticeable if I don't have, like, the right thing. But some things, like, no one's gonna know. No one would notice. Also, we're going to have 3 Kotaros at the thing. We'll have to do the Spider-Man meme. It'll just be too good. Yo, glitter on the skirt. Glitter on the skirt. Glitter on the skirt. It's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait. Because we have Kasu's doing it. And then one of their friends, Yoon, is going to be doing it. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I think it's funny because there's probably, like, only going to be maybe, like, 1 or 2 other, like, Zombieland Saga cosplayers just attending the con. And then we're going to have 3 Kotaros. Oh. There's a Saki I know that's going to be there because she was at last NecoCon. But I don't know if there'll be anything else, really. Did I put glitter on one shoe and not the other shoe? Seems very likely for me, yeah. Ooh, this glitter is too fat, though. Let's tone that down a bit here, girly. Tone that down a little bit, girly. I don't know how we're going to do the squid in the pocket either, honestly. Paper's the easiest way to do it. We're not getting actual dry squid. I'm not having him be stinky and smelly all con. I don't know if we're going to use it for a bit on stage. We might just buy some McDonald's fries. What are you thinking, Bubby? Thank you. We might get like some McDonald's fries or like maybe like some of those yellow sour straws or something. Because I don't know if we're going to do a bit, but if we do a bit, I think we're going to want that. Daniel, you're making this very hard, buddy. You want to sit on mommy's lap? That's not my lap. Come on, guy. You want me to put a blanket on it? Is that what you want? Gotta make it nice, comfy, and cozy? Okay, Daniel. Come on, I gotta work, dude. Why do you look like that? Lay down. He's being so difficult right now. You're a piece of shit, Kathan. You know that? You want me to move the keyboard? There's plenty of room. Oh, he's leaving. How to do work, though? He's starting to get in front of the mouse and stuff, and I gotta use that. Don't use it a lot, but I do use it. Or octopus? Like just straight octopus? I mean, at that point, you might as well just get dried squid, I feel like. Oh, that is the wrong one. That's the wrong number. I mean, you can get, if you go to like an Asian market, I think they always just have like dry squid. Like it's like a snack. It's not very good. I'm gonna be honest. I have tried that. That is one of the few foods I actually also don't like. It's very, certain things in Japanese food is very, very fishy, where it tastes like salt water in the sea, and that is one of them. And I don't really love that taste. Maybe there's certain brands that are better than other. Again, I'm never gonna be like a hard like no, I'm not gonna try something ever again. But like it was kind of, it was a lot. But people just eat it as a snack, which is crazy to me because I'm like it's very strong. Like it's sea, the flavor of the sea. I think it's octopus, not squid. What? I thought it was fried. It's fried. Not fried squid. It's dried squid because Ty's little image is a squid. A squid. Maybe they do say octopus, but then they always. You know, you make a great point. You make a great point. Now that I'm saying that, I'm like, oh, it's squid, but that's because like they always draw like little squid images. Dried. I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it's squid. All. Okay, it's squid. It's squid. Okay. All right. Yeah. For a moment though, I was like, wait a second. Maybe it is octopus though. Like it made sense. But no, I think her little icon is a squid, because they recently got icons. I am just leaving all of these little mess ups. Like, look at all that. I don't even feel like dealing with that. Like, honestly. But not Junko and I. What you cutie? Blaming him? Oh, yeah. Sure. Always trust me, though. When it comes to Zombieland Saga. That's it. That is it. That's not true, even. I know there's some stuff that I get mixed up. They may have even said octopus at some times, to be honest, because I feel like they kind of can use those interchangeably on occasion, so... That's so weird how... I guess I just went outside the lines on those parts. It is kind of noticeable now that I zoom out. I can like definitely see it. So maybe that should be an easy fix. Let's see. Watch this. Oh, it's like it's not even there. Oh, who'd have known? Not you, Fuya. You don't know nothing. And then I guess if anybody does watch this back later. I don't think people don't listen back to it. Oh, this is going to make the PNGs weird. Too late now. I'm leaving it. It's like I see this little blip that Saki has. And I don't feel like fixing it. But I probably should. It's quite rude. Let's see. I guess it's not too hard to fix, actually, now that I'm doing it. You can't, that's the most annoying part. You can't even see what's actually there. There's probably like a tiny little blip that I just accidentally scraped off to the side. And because you do the outline, it's like, whoa, look what's over here. Like, oh. I should have done a more thorough cleaning before I did all the outline stuff. But, like, look, yeah, there's one over here too. Oopsies. Oopsies. think it's not noticeable with the yellow, but it was definitely noticeable with the... Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Jesus. It's not a stream if you don't get, like, thoroughly just distracted the whole time you're working on it. Oh, Kasu's coming home. Kasu's here. Dang, it's 2. I'm streaming!
You're streaming?
Yep, gotta get this art done. Gotta get the art done. Shiny skirt, shiny skirt. I love Ty. She's great. She's just a silly, dumb baby, and that's okay. Ooh, I gotta do the shirt on Yugiri. Since I'm already in the sparkle brush, might as well. God, look at all those mixed up lines. I really have to just turn a blind eye to it. I'm not trying to spend all night on those. Not. No one will probably even notice. I'm just noticing because I'm so close. Ooh. I think they're okay with some things. Like, they kind of do tend to turn, I think, a blind eye to outside food as long as it's not, like, super egregious. Cause, like, I was as, Foo Fighters last year from JoJo. Gotta clarify. But I had a Jason's Deli cup that I brought with me because it was a huge cup, but it was empty. And they didn't say anything to me about it. So you'd probably be okay, like, especially if it's like something like, if you're thinking like the fries or like the frickin' if you did like sour straws or this fried squid, that should be okay. Time to feed the kitties. Kasu's home. Kitties can eat. They don't eat with me around.
They even had a decent amount of food still in the bowl.
Yeah, like always. They always got food left in the bowl.
I mean, I can top it off.
That's why our kitties are fat. Chubby kitties. Chubby kitties. You're not trying to stuff the drink in the
6 o'clock
pockets.
in the morning when it's empty.
Hmm?
I said I don't need them clawing me at 6 o'clock in the morning because it's empty.
I guess that's fair.
You're on camera yourself?
Yeah, I was caregiving last time. Wow! Thank you. Ooh. Scratch a good scratch there for a second. Oh, yo! Them good scritches! You'll be scratching your back and you'll be like, oh, shoot, I can feel like literally every acne spot on my back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna clap. Yeah, Kasu appearance. Ooh, no, like it's Fuyok feels like, yeah, Kasu's been here before. Ooh. Oh god, her hair is so fucking weird. I don't know if I want to do too much misshaping with hers. Like, I think I want some with like the red. Lauren's had a time with this. She had got Yugiri, because Yugiri's her favorite anyways, but her wig is wild. No, the cats are a bigger deal than Kasu coming in the screen. I agree. Sorry.
I agree.
Alright, we're all in agreement. As long as everyone's on board. It's a big deal when the cats are on screen. Even if they're little bitches about it.
Meow.
Yeah. Definitely reaching the end here, though. I've been going for 4 hours, though, so pretty busy. Come on, give me like a good line. Yeah, that's a good line. That's a good line. Oh, that wasn't the color I meant to grab. And then I want to do, I think, a dark color. No, we gotta do the lighter color. Peeking out. She got her hair is insane, bro. She has the weirdest hair. Like, truly, genuinely the weirdest hair. Like, I don't know when they were making her, like, what they were planning. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh no, but yeah, Lauren's been doing the wig, and she had originally commissioned somebody to do it for her, and I think while the commission wouldn't have been bad, it was like it didn't fit her head, because she's got a smaller head than maybe most people do. So when she went to go put it on, like, it looked humongous on her. So she's had to remake like that little hair thing, because that was the big problem, was the hair thing. But no, she's been working on it. She did a good job though, considering that she did it in such a short time. And I was like, could have just done it from the start. But I think originally her idea was, you know, it's one less thing for me to have to worry about. I have a friend, like, I know somebody who can make good wigs. Why not just ask them? And then it just didn't end up working out, which was, you know, she had no way of knowing that was going to happen, so. The hard thing is it's somebody that we know, and I think she was hoping that, you know, if they had any issues, they would reach out to her or something, and then I don't think they said anything when they had issues, or like they weren't really able to do it, so it's just kind of been a bit of a mess. Honestly, most things have been, but that's just how the world works. So as much as I'm excited, I've been very stressed, especially these last few like month or so, because some of the stuff I've had to do for it, it's just been a lot. So you know, I think the project that I'm kind of running, it makes it all the more stressful, because I get very particular about things, and I want everything to be good. Not that I don't think it will be, but, you know, a lot of stuff. And, like, normally I do the art, so, like, if it was something I've literally done every year, I probably wouldn't have offered up to do it, but I've done it since our first performance, so, like, it's what I do. Because usually that'd be my biggest obligation, is like, oh, I have to do the art, so I'd have to get that done, you know. Maybe I'd help with something here or there, but this year in particular, it's like, I'm doing the art. Yikes! So, I'm sure you guys a little big, but it's actually nice to have a loose color. I bet it's much nicer to have it be looser than too tight, for sure, because too tight is, you would hate that. Oh, the hair popped off. Oh, so good. Oh, I gotta do the sparkle on her skirt. Cosplay's wild like that, though. I guess, though, you probably did what everybody else does for Kotaro, where they just kind of, like, buy real clothes that fit them, because you can. Like, you just get a blue shirt and a vest and other stuff, and you're good. You know, the others, it's actually a lot easier to buy stuff for. And then all you have to do is, for the jacket, because he always has it hanging off of his back. I think what we did is we had it hanging off, and we just safety pinned it, I think, on the front, if I'm not mistaken. Just so you can still have it, like, you can walk freely and not have to worry about it falling off, you know? So suggestions. It worked pretty good. He's like, Akasu he had a nice suit, if I'm being honest, too. It's pretty, it's like actually like a suit. You giddy with the sparkle. The sparkle and the shine. Can you guys hear Cathaniel? He's just like meowing down the hallway. Meow! Meow meow! What are you looking at? Love when she slow blinks. Alright. We're close. Close. Glibber and gold. It's okay. It's okay. Very close. Alright, Saki's hair, I feel like this is gonna be fun though, because I can go real crazy with her big swoops. Her big swoopies. She's got crazy hair. Maybe I should do a green one sticking out. Yeah. Green! Green! I kind of would have went like a little, yeah, a little flip out. And a red on this side. Oh. And then, you. Very, oh, that's, nope. Do I like that line? I like that line. Shirt stays for the, what are shirt stays? I don't know if I know what that is. Or like, it might be one of those things where I know where it is, but I don't know like what it is, you know? It's a very delicate balance to doing some of these little divots, you know what I mean? Ooh, ooh, nice. Pen. The pen tool. Let's do this top one. Yeah. Like suspenders, but they pull your undershirt down so it stays tucked in. Okay. Sorry. I've had a lot of like really random like coughs, so I can be like, oh yeah, and I'll breathe and I'm like, that makes sense. Are they like garters? How do those work? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. What do you call it? Shirt stays. Shirt stays. They are. Upside. Yo. My guy. That is excessive. This, I get. This? Ah. What? No. People are wearing ones like this? That seems like it would be such a pain to deal with. I mean, I guess this, you have to deal. Okay, let's get off of it. That is wild. I guess, I mean, people wear weird stuff, but like, that's a lot. Okay, so, okay, it was garters. I think the thing with garters is that they can be used to keep socks up, or I guess they can be used to keep shirts down. So they kind of got two purposes. So that's probably why they really, what you referenced to are called the shirt stays, because it's maybe like technically a garter, but like not really, if you know what I mean. Wild. Still though, all the way to your feetsies. You little feetsies. Like that's, I'm assuming that probably wouldn't be the ones that you'd get, but like, damn, like, it's more boggling to me because people would just be walking around with those on. You know what I mean? Dripped out. Let's do this one. Can you imagine, too? You'd go to sit or like stand up and it would just get so weird. That's why it was like bizarre to me. Loop under the foot. Loop under the foot. You like those ones better? I can't pull them up again. I'll get so distracted with that. Is like, but would that not become uncomfortable? I mean, obviously I've never worn these, so now I'm just like, this is bizarre to me. They're probably super useful though, honestly. Like, there's been times where I've been at work, I'm like, damn, I wish I could, like, tuck my shirt in or something. I don't know if I like that little flicky-do. I don't think I like that much. I might do... whoop, like a... yeah, just something small. Small. What, like, when you're wearing your socks, are they not getting comfortable? Now, like I said, I'm just mostly genuinely curious, because like I said, I've never seen anybody wear this. I'm like, whoa. It seems like it would get uncomfortable really quick. You're pulling on your feet all day. And then, like, if you lift your leg, your shirt goes up a little bit, you know? Shirt lift. Maybe that's what you want, though. I don't know. Uncomfortable, but they really improve the way your outfit looks. Okay, that I do get. You know, it's like that fashion is pain kind of idea. Like, you want to look good, so you wear stuff that's uncomfy. But okay. Well, I learned something. I'd never heard about shirt stays before. I mean, I guess I just never thought about it, but like, it does make sense. I know those one. I don't know which one I would even prefer, because like, when you have stuff that goes around like your thigh, it can get really uncomfortable. Like if it's not sized properly, like, or like you'll feel like blood loss, you know? But those feet ones, I feel like, I mean, my feet are kind of fucked, so I probably wouldn't be able to have something like that, because it would be so much extra pressure on the bottom of my foot, if that makes sense. My foot already don't be doing good with pressure, so... but dang. Mind is blown. Mind is blown. That's true. I guess it wouldn't need to be like super tight, because it's just like oh, what? Because it just has to keep it down. Okay. I'm learning. I'm not liking the way Lily's hair color goes on top of Junko right now. I feel like I clicked outside the line. Ugh. It's like blending in a lot though, the blue and the gray here. I need to get more water. Empty. Oh, there was still like a drop in it and it spilled on my face. Out of water. I should have walked away when this started spinning. Probably still could. You know what? I will. I want to get more water. Oh, no, now it just loaded. Okay. Heard me talk smack. Oh, it's so good. In the line this time. I don't know if I like that either, though. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It is odd, because, like, her hair's not... it would look really cute with, like, the little divots and stuff, but, like, it's not really showing well. Because it's so close to... Junko here. Oh, this white's popping up, though, I guess. This might not be too bad. I don't know, though. It's still not really, like... ooh, fully vibing with me, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like the light blue work? it blends in so much. Hi, Urza! Squeaky bean! Well, I'll still do like the front flyaways. I think those ones will look fine. Maybe a little back. I like flyaways. I think they look cute. Something unique. Erase some of this extra. It's definitely working on the bottoms better because like it just fits more naturally there. So I might just not add too much on top, honestly. I think that should be fine. Lily's hair is not working with it as much as I thought it would, so that's, yeah, it's not enough contrast, and it's because it's like it's blending in so much. I might still switch this back over to the white one. You can at least kind of see, because like some of Saki's will blend in, but like I don't mind those ones blending in as much, you know what I mean? But like Lily's was like completely disappearing almost. I wonder if this one would look better as the white one too. No, I think I like the dark one for that one. That's okay though. That's fine. It's small things. Infinite timeline. To stay true to myself, watching myself die. Alright, sparkles. Oh, not the big ones though. We need little ones for the skirt. Lily's tiny. She's a baby. Plus, look, all of her pleating got really small too. All her skirts are totally different too. Like the amounts of like pleating that I gave them, totally different on each one. It's like we got freaking a whole bunch. They kind of have the same amount of pleating on theirs, but then we have like very little, hardly any, kind of in the middle there, and then like these three match, these two match, and these two match, but it's like all over the place. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta lose the battle so you can win the war. And I suppose I'm winning the war right now by finishing this. You know what I'm really looking forward to with my new job? I don't think I have to wear headsets that often. I would like to not wear headsets. Because it's not that good for your ears. And mine in particular, I have not liked the fact that I've been wearing headsets for as long as I have. I'm going to put little sparkles on her earring. And we're going to put them up here. Sparkles! Sparkles! Very cute. They're really small, but in my heart I know it's there, so I suppose that's what counts. Right? Right. Yeah. Ooh, ah. Okay. Saki glitter. Whatever. I really like the way her skirt came out. Thank goodness. Right? I need the red. The red. Drink the red, Morbius. Oh, that movie was so bad. So bad. Oh, that is not the right brush. Oops. Do not recommend Morbius movie. It was bad. I don't know if you really needed me to tell you that, but just in case if you were thinking about it, it's not worth it. It is kind of fun to make fun of, but it's pretty bad. I think they're getting a second movie too. Which, like, okay. And they make jokes the whole time, I think it'll be fine, but as long as they make sure to say it's time to morb again, you know, very important. Iconic lines. Oh my goodness, we're almost done. Again, there might be other small things that I'll touch up tomorrow when I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm feeling crazy and kooky. I'm gonna boop, 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 change more stuff. But for now, this will basically be done. Saki Junko, get out of here. I fucking love this coat thing. Kids that the more shit I got going on. It's so funny. I didn't need this weird effect though. That wasn't really necessary, but like it's there, so like whatever. Alright, it's gonna be called Bing Bong. Look, so now you can see that I named that. Bing Bong. I'm gonna regret that later when I'm like going through the file and I'm like, what the hell does Bing Bong mean? Bing Bong. There's a lot of Steven Universe in this playlist. I'm not changing that. It's kind of like stating a fact. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, it needs to be small. Like this is really bright here. Yeah, there we go. Don't want it to be too bright. Her hair can be a little bit crazy because she's like kind of clumsy, I guess. Does that make sense? Of course it makes sense. She's clumsy. What else needs to be explained? Familiar, this time I've had some breakfast. Struggling family. Struggle. Do a big thick one? Can't really tell though, like what's going on. Like, you wouldn't know that it's a flyaway. Wop. Do I like that line? Yeah, I kind of like. I dig with it. I fight with it. It's cool. It's chill. I hang out with the homies. I feel like I like this new line I made, but I don't like the old line I had. Like I don't really like this one as much. Or do I? No, I think I like that because it puts some weight back into her hair. Oh, I want to put one here. Hey, oh, I'm on a race. Do that color. Whoop. No. I'm like going crazy. I'm like, see the art, doing the art, doing the art. You also can't see her ribbon, but I don't care. It's supposed to be on this side, so you wouldn't have been able to see it anyways, but I don't know if I'm liking that line. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I wanted her to have like another little bump that came out. I think that one's okay. Yeah, I'll go with that. I don't want to mess it up too much. Only so many buttons I want to be pressing. Okay, come on. Get this glitter done. Get the glitter done. Get the glitter done, and then we're done. This close. This close. This close. This close. Actually going insane. This might be the longest stream that I've done. Because usually I kind of cap out at like 3 hours. I don't think I've ever gone to 4. I don't think I have. I might have. I don't know. What do I know? I just be doing. I just be living. I'm just going insane right now. That's really truly what's happening. New territory. More than 3 hours. I'm so glad it's almost done though. Like literally, these are gonna be the last few sparkles. I know I said I want to do like more ambient like coloring like on everything. I might still do that, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight. For obvious reasons, I'm going actually insane right now. And some of that ambient stuff is going to be like a real pain to deal with when it's multiple layers. And I think I'll combine them and just do it for that, but... Big sparkle, please. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Put all the other girls on. Yo. It's pretty. I think this is basically it, man. This looks good. There's gonna be text up here. I'm gonna put in a different program because I don't feel like this program sucks for text. It's not even worth doing. You'd buy that for $1? Well, too bad. They're gonna probably be more than $1. It's for charity. I feel like I'm okay with it, you know? It's a RoboCop reference. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, only $1. Shit. I think it's fine. Something I don't know if it's maybe just like I need to put like a really basic drop shadow, but I don't even know if I want to do that. I might be able to. I might make some more wiggle room on the top for text. Yeah, like put them like here, I think. That's a little bit better positioning than where they were. Okay, and you know, the dollar has lost its value quite a bit over the last few years, so that's fair. That's fair. Over the last few years, over a while. I bet still. I'm just staring at it because I'm like, do I need to do anything else? Is there anything else egregiously horrible, horrendous, bad that I have to fix? I can look over a lot of stuff, but there's some that I can't look over. I wish this program had like an enlarge tool, because homegirl over here is supposed to be a little bit bigger than her. I think it looks good. Like I said, it's only the text, which again, you just have to kind of use your imagination. It's gonna be like I said, Volare 4th Live, and then maybe I'll put like Revenge really big, and then I'll put Valari's 4th live over here. I think that'll look better because it's the Revenge live. Whoa, because it's their song. What do you think, Daniel? He likes it. All right. Come here. Swoop. Whee! Well, I think that's going to be it for today. Because we've been going for 4 hours. So, it has transformed, but not in, like, a good way. If that makes sense. It might have. Let's see. Thanks for stopping by, Daniel. Again. Little man. It's gonna be a pain if I do start transforming it. But let's see. Let's see if it's an easy fix. If it's an easy fix. My computer's like, easy fix. Let's just wait. I definitely gotta save it, like literally right after this because it's like thinking again. The nice thing is that it always like slows down, but it doesn't crash. It's just slowing. But yes, we're saving this before we go any further and we break something. Nothing else to do. Alright, cool, it's saved. Okay. Let's see if I just go on Yugiri. See, it has like a basic transform, but it doesn't have like, you know, like the normal transform where you would like do a bunch of weird stuff to it. Keep ratio? Ooh. Oh. No. That just makes it look. Make everyone Lily's height. Wait a second. Well, Lily actually is like this tall when she's standing. Free position, how to correct, smooth, rotation. If you can squish, you can grow. Oh yes. Well that's it. I think I'd have to select like a very specific part. Escape. Whoop. 'Cause last time when I did enlarge somebody, I think I selected that area. Yeah, I said I don't want to break it. Like I said, theoretically, shoot, be a lot bigger, but I think it'll be fine. I don't want to break it, you know. I think it'll get really messy if I keep doing it. So let's go ahead too, but so I don't forget. We gotta export them. Well, you know what? I'll do that off screen because y'all don't want to watch me export PNGs. It already takes forever to save. So, yo, that nap energized me for this. I wouldn't be awake right now normally if I didn't take that nap earlier. So, I think this will officially be the end, though. I, as always, appreciate everyone that stopped by. And everyone who's here at the end here, and everyone who's watching this after the fact when it uploads and saves on YouTube. Yeah, that's it. Probably, I mean, if someone's sitting through a 5-hour almost freaking live, you're crazy. Absolutely cracked. But yeah, I will see everybody later. Bye, goodbye, good night. Good night to Fuyak specifically too, because you're here. But good night. Good night.